All right. And this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy coming back at you. Tonight, we're going to get into some arc action here, pick up where we left off, see what's happened in the base over the last couple of days that I have not been on the public server. There's actually 4 people on right now, which makes me concerned. That's the most that the server's ever been active. So, could something have happened? I don't know, honestly. I was murdered in my sleep. And my hidden sleeping bag is the only bed left. So, yes, we got raided last night. This is why you always make a hidden sleeping bag. Alright. Someone clearly wanted to make their distaste for this place known. Oh, crap. Hey, listen, I'm sorry to do this, bud, but I need to borrow your tools. I gotta get things back up and running. Okay. First and foremost, we need to go and get food for everyone. My raptor's dead. Hey, Kelly. What's up is we got raided really hard while I was off stream. Just about everything has been destroyed. First priority, make sure everybody has food. Second priority, in case they come back, since people are active on the server today. Set a new hidden sleeping bag. Because they can always come back again and kill me while I'm trying to do repairs. Whew. Hi, bad boy. Yeah. So, what I can tell as far as how they gained entry, or at least left, was this door here. The big behemoth door and the Adobe door they didn't bother with. I think it's just because these doors have so much more health that they didn't want the agony of beating them down, and they tried desperately to beat this one down. So they had to go out this small one. So my guess is they probably came in on flyer, destroyed down to loot. Once they had the loot, they just need to find a way out. But they didn't want to even bother this door, but they decided this was the only way out. So that's what I think. We got looted and raided. I'm going to say it was likely aerial, being that the top of the base is just utterly torn up and the well's destroyed. So I'm going to go ahead and go on a limb and say it's that. So what I'm wanting to do is I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, they killed Jerry too. They killed my Jeroboa, along with killing my raptor. Which I think was kind of terrible. I mean, the raptor, I understand. It's an animal that is going to go and defend the territory. Wait, I just heard him. I just heard Jerry. Jerry, are you around here somewhere? At least I heard a Jeroboa. Jerry, keep on making your noises, bud. Let me know you're alive. Are you upstairs? Maybe he's outside. No, it's a different Jeroboa. Okay. So what we're going to do is this door right here is going to be replaced with an adobe wall. That way... Yeah, and they destroyed my signs and everything. Yeah, heat wave. I gotcha. Yeah. It's my mistake, honestly. Leaving it a situation where it had that small front door was a weak point. The thing is, what keeps me from being able to rebuild is a food and water supply. And, well, I have water, and I can easily gather food. So, this isn't going to stop me. Ain't no stopping us now. Is kind of how I'm feeling here. So, this is going to be tough, don't get me wrong. But, this is a very, I want to say this is very specifically go ahead and meant to demoralize us, I think. This is somebody that doesn't want me here. Go in, destroy, loot, that sort of thing. But yeah, I agree, Earless. Yeah. Jerry is gone. Our Jeroboam is dead. When they blew open the door and grenaded the entire base, he just didn't have enough health to withstand the grenade. Because even though I was putting everything into his health, it just wasn't enough. The raptor was my only really defensive, aggressive animal, and they killed it. They left the rest of the dinos alone, thankfully. If I really wanted to, you know, make someone leave, though, I mean, absolutely, I wanted to go ahead and make someone feel like it's all hopeless, is I would go ahead and get rid of their dinos. Because they take the most work. And you guys saw, I didn't even get to use the new Ladyhawk, my raptor that I had at almost level 60. I literally finished the stream fighting tooth and nail to tame her. Alright. Okay. And Earless is telling me he's on Discord now. Hey, Earless.
Hey.
Yeah, do you see the state of the base? Did you check in on it like I asked you to, yesterday? Well, I was,
The internet, like, just kind of quit on me.
Oh, yeah. You remember you saying that. So that would be, no, you weren't on the server at all yesterday.
Yeah.
Understandable. So the small door that they blew out to gain entry or exit,
Don't.
I'm gonna replace that with an adobe wall.
I'll fix it. No, don't.
Why?
I'm going to double layer it with Adobe on the inside, stone on the outside.
Okay, okay. So why do we need the smaller door is my point.
Quicker. And the bigger door doesn't really have much more health than the small one it does, I don't think.
Okay, I'm looking at... Oh... Okay, the larger adobe door does have 4,000. And the smaller adobe door, yeah, they're 4,000 a pop. Of course, Behemoth Gate has 12,000, so the adobe doors definitely are the weak point. So, okay, I was mixing up a bunch of clay. Are you going to go ahead and just focus on... I went ahead and the food was all gone from the trough as well, so I went ahead and put some food in there. What do you need me to focus on if you're going to be focusing on rebuilding?
Wood.
Wood?
Wood and thatch. That's what we need for you to farm. And
Okay.
then, what level are you?
I'm level 50 something.
Okay, we need you to get to level 64.
What happens at level 64?
We unlock turrets. If that's the level.
Okay, so I need to be grabbing everything I can for turrets. Alright.
You need to be level 60. So I wouldn't start farming it now. Right now, I would just focus on getting level up.
The first supply chest here, I am just going to go ahead and fill with, You're not going to cave in the whole base, are you?
No, it doesn't have physics like yesterday.
Not like, 7 days?
Oh, that was funny.
Oh god, it was not. I
It
still
was
have nightmares about that. Seeing the entire base cave in on the hell server.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, shh. Giving me freaking PSD flashbacks. I'm dumping what I can in the first chest here. I already farmed up a little wood. We are going to have to go ahead and just eat berries for a while, though. I hope you understand. Because
yeah, that's what I always do on Scorched Earth anyway, because meat just spoils too quickly to do anything other than narcotics with.
I don't know about that. I find jerky takes a good long time to spoil.
Yeah, jerky you do need for kibble.
Kibble?
Yeah.
Okay, I've never, Oh, you've destroyed all of the doors. Okay. So, let's see here. Yeah, I think up. So, yeah. I don't know if you saw my last, Ark live stream, but, yeah, I had an almost level 60 raptor. And it's dead. And Jerry, our Jerboa, is dead.
Both of those are quick tames, so no worries.
Yeah, well, I was hoping to go ahead and get a whole pack of raptors this episode, so, you know, that's why I named it pack hunting. But it was just devastating getting on and realizing that I was dead. And the thing is, I was on the upper floor. I was in the second floor of the main building, and it looks like I died, whereas you were on the bottom floor and it looked like you lived. So that's...
I don't know how, because I think they would have just used grenades against Adobe, so I probably should have died.
Well, what I think it is was, I think it was an aerial attack, and what they did was they went ahead and flew in and dropped bombs to blow a hole in the top. And since I would have been closer to the blast, that's why it would have killed me first. Then after
I heard that part, but I don't, like, if they brought flyers, they wouldn't have spent the time to, blow up
the door,
these doors. Yeah,
if
they
the
wouldn't have spent the
flyers
time
couldn't
or
take off with the amount of loot they had, they would have.
True.
Weight capacity's a thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do from now on is any doors are going to be in stone.
I was starting to wonder about making metal doors, honestly.
I mean,
Because they didn't kill you, I had taken the metal pick and hatchet off of your body,
yeah.
so I could go ahead and do stuff with it. Because I didn't know when you were going to be on. So I was thinking I was going to go up to the huge rocks here and get some metal, and we could just start farming up.
Yeah, you start farming metal.
Okay, so that does metal doors sound better than stone doors, huh?
Yeah, but what we're going to have to do is double layer it.
Mm-hmm. So that way when someone blows an exterior door, the interior door says, "Ah, ha, ha, ha. That thing you just did there and wasting resources. It's funny." Epoch Liberator Games. Yes, we are on a server. Yes, we just got raided. It is a public server with no password. It's server NA Scorched Earth 733. I've made it very apparent on all my streams that that's the server. So it could have been someone watching me. If that's the case, good on you. You got me. Don't expect it to happen again, if I can help it. But damn. Okay. Destroyed one metal boulder. Molly is acting like the load is a pretty heavy load on her. But I am coming back to base.
Just drop all the stone that you get, and only take the metal.
We don't want any of the stone at all.
No, because we can just farm it in a second with the Noak.
Alright, that'll let me get back to base a little faster. As long as I don't lose the location of base. You think the Behemoth Gate is what lured them to us?
No.
You think they would have spotted us just from the size of our base regardless? Oh, you completely blew up the... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to split that stack. Almost 200 stone is too much. Okay. I take it we don't have anything to make spark powder out of, so we need to start using wood to go ahead and fuel the furnace, right?
I would just hold off on
Hold off
actually
making...
Oh wait. No, never mind.
Okay. I was like, if we want to use it for metal doors, it needs to be in ingots, right?
We're not going to be able to do metal doors just yet.
Okay.
Because we're going to need lots of chitin. So
What are we gonna need lots of chitin for?
cementing paste.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay.
Could I borrow that pick?
Sure, you can borrow the pick. Hold on, I'm just throwing stuff out of my inventory that I don't want or need that the game always gives me. So you don't want me, if I'm giving you the pick, what do you want me farming on if I don't have the pick? You want me to just go ahead and there's the pick. You want me to just keep on with wood then?
Yeah. When
Alright, I will take the hatchet and I will go ahead and start doing wood. Okay, so we need to go and get a new workbench up though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I think what might be easy is us taking a metal hatchet, a smithy, and some extra metal over to a different, like the island, at an island server, and farming wood there.
Okay. Did you just
Unless
suggest to
just
abandon the server?
no, just go over there for like 20 minutes, farm up a couple thousand wood, and come back here with all of that.
Wait, you can do that? You can go ahead and farm up a crap ton of resources and port it back and forth between servers?
Yeah.
What's this black magic you speak of?
Drops.
Okay, if you want to do that, you can do that because I have no idea how you go about even doing that. That's outside my paradigm. I am completely of the idea that if you want something on a server, you get it from that server, you don't farm it from another server and then magically hibbity-dibbity transport it to another server. I mean, I don't know how you go about doing that. It's outside my paradigm.
Oh, I love that you can
Oh god.
put torches on saddles.
There
This
is
great.
a little tiny hutch hatchet hidden near our base now that wasn't there before.
Wait, what?
There is a tiny little thatch hut made by Miss Doe. What the hell was that?
Oh, that was someone doing a boss, I believe. Was it?
Well, we have a Miss Doe that has made a 1x1 shack right next to us.
Where is right next to us?
Okay, high up on the hill, behind our place, hidden near spike walls. Will you just, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and come to me, and I'll show you.
Alright, where are you at?
Turn around. Other side of the behemoth gate. You see me?
Let me dump all my stuff here.
You never did tell me how to make them roll like that.
Oh, you right click.
Hmm.
But it uses a lot of stamina, so just do it like when you're going to base. Let me make this gate real quick so we're not leaving it open.
Okay, well I'm just gonna go do other stuff. Let me know when you're free. I'll just be farming wood in the area.
Alright, do that.
But the thing is, if it's just a normal everyday person that wanted to join us on the server, I understand them building close to us. That's cool. Being that it's thatch, it looks like it's a abandonable base. Someone that is either really new or someone that planned to abandon. That is a large cat.
Is it a Thyla? Or
Yeah.
Sniper?
I think it's Thyla. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna stay away from it. But Miss Doe's shack is like right next to our base, so and hidden obscurely. So yeah, it strikes me as a if on a PvP server, what people do is they'll have a main base that's hidden away, and then they'll have a secondary base. Do you want to take a look at it now?
Yeah.
Go ahead and close the door.
Alright, wait, hop off for a sec.
Why?
Alright, and now come back on. Okay, take us there. Bam, two-person saddle. Alright, here, let me use the umbrella.
Are you... You're just gonna go and outright just destroy it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because people will build big, huge bases, hide them, and then they'll build these forwarding places that they can get to quickly. That will have, like, loot, supplies, everything that they need. Okay, Mrs. Doe just got killed.
Hold on.
If you're a viewer, Miss Doe, I apologize.
I don't.
But if you want, message me and I will go ahead and look at rebuilding you a base. She had nothing on her personage.
Alright, she had stuff on her. This doesn't look to be a raider.
No. Okay. By the way, don't...
this is from your stream.
How do you know?
Look in the umbrella tops. Look at the note, and just hold your cursor over it. It's Nathan Gibbs from your stream.
Oh God, Earless. Earless, I told you. I was worried about that. So Nathan Gibbs, when you get on, we owe you a house. Let me know, okay?
Well, why don't we just invite him to the tribe and have another farmer?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
If you
definitely. But can you go ahead and get
Here,
Molly?
get on its tail.
No. Take this.
No,
I threw supplies in it. Take it back to base.
okay, get on its tail.
Why? Do you know how hard that is? I'm not wasting time doing this. I'm gonna go farm wood.
Okay.
Focus on what we need to do to rebuild. Really?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, that's the drop making that light. I thought it was possibly a base of some sort. Oh shoot, I need to go and get food fast. Yeah, I'm starving.
Wait, Yankee. Completely forgot. Okay. Farm metal with the Yankee.
Right now, I'm starving to death, so I'm coming in to grab food and water. Oh boy. Where do you want the campfire to be? Earless? This thing where I say stuff and oh, we're being attacked
By what?
by a random person that just popped in, absolutely naked.
Wait, don't kill him, don't kill him. Dang it. Oh, that was a level 99. I think that might be it. Person. Did he spawn in here?
No, I opened the door and then he ran in.
Did he have a club on him?
Yeah. He naked tried to run in and club me. The thing is, though, I put a lot of levels in health, so I'm like, the fuck you doing, bro? Took my metal hatchet, started cutting him up.
You mean fortitude?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you know what you need? What you need to do with that is you need to always have a boomerang, and then when people do that to you, you headshot them with the boomerang. It's a one-hit KO.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't have time to master it, and honestly, I don't have time for that shit. Someone comes at me, I'm gonna kill their ass.
It's worth it, because then you get to lock them in a cage for hours and hours and hours.
Do we have a cage, though?
Easy to make, they're like 100 wood.
Yeah, but I don't want to go ahead and deal with that. I've got enough problems right now that don't have to deal with that. I got 99 problems, but a troll ain't one.
Not a troll, he's being smart. Alright, so what you gotta do before you go out is you hit K. Side.
Well, he didn't wait for me to leave. He was going ahead and he rushed me when I had opened the door to gain entry. So he snuck up behind me.
Yeah, that's why you K out and then you can see.
There's another level 99 sleeping right here. Logged out. Can you drag bodies? Got him. This must be his buddy.
Not be. Where are you dragging him?
I'm dragging him to our base. You're gonna make a cage, right?
No. Wait, stop. Here, protect me for a sec.
You don't find two random sleeping 99s right next to your base. What are you doing? He's almost dead. What are you...
Free meat.
What was all that delay about? What were you doing?
I was checking in our tribe logs to see who we killed.
Oh.
But now it doesn't show a tribe name. Or maybe it does and I'm just stupid, I can't find it.
Alright, so if we have viewers that decide that they wanted to camp near us and everything, and we either recently killed you or destroyed your base because we didn't know if you were one of the raiders that was near us, please let me know. My Steam message, my Steam profile is down below. We'd be more than likely to have, happy to have you guys live near us and help with the base. But we're a little punch drunk here. We're a little sensitive right now because of the recent attacks. So please forgive us if we killed you while you were sleeping.
It's whatever, if they died and their base is gone, that's ARC.
That's the problem with these games. It encourages everyone to go ahead and not build a community, but just raid, loot, and pillage. I want to build a
No.
community of wonderful people that just want to go ahead and have a good time. Damn it.
I agree with the offline rating, but online rating, that's very fun.
Yeah. No. I forgot I had all this meat on me and I was going to make a campfire. I went out foraging again. So, I chopped down the tree. Another day in Ark. Who's on this server?
Oh, who's the alpha?
So, you're basically asking who's equivalently the big boss for the server?
Exactly. Who is the main... Who basically owns the server? Oh, whoops, I just fed out. God.
Dude, you have the pick. Do you have some flint on you that you could use to make a campfire? I'm sitting on meat that's just rotting here at this point. Well, I suppose I could just take the Anki.
There. One. No, you had 4 in the chest.
See, everything got looted. I don't know what we have and what we didn't have. I'm a little bit skittish. Hi, Wolf Lover. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit rough. We got raided pretty hard. As you can tell from the large hole in the base.
Early on raids don't really affect it other than the metal that we lost.
Okay, you like almost ate your mic in the middle of that and made it all like completely illegible. So what were you saying? And this time, try to keep the mic at an even distance away from your mouth.
It was.
Then what happened? Your mic just kind
I
of go
don't-
ahead and decide to derp?
Yes. You said early on raids, like if you raided early on, doesn't really affect you that much except for the metal that you lose.
Okay, so you're saying that if someone wanted to raid a base, they wait until there's an established base because it's
No,
going
I'm
to...
not saying that. I mean, if they're...
What the piss are you saying then?
If I'm saying that for us, we didn't really lose that much. It's not that much of a setback.
Oh, okay, I get you now.
To answer your question, early game people would target bases like us because we have the stuff that they need for early game. But later in the game, bigger tribes just kind of see our base, might see if we might become a threat, and based on what they think of that, either just leave us alone or completely wipe us.
Oh, okay, so question. what do I need? I have a turret that's unlockable at 68. Is that the turret you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what we're going to need to do is tame an RG.
Okay. I'm. Remember, I am not experienced in this game as you are. So, is that
Argent Davis.
a flyer?
Yes.
I haven't seen a single one.
They
You
don't
might
spawn
as well
around
be
here.
asking me to tame the wind.
Yeah, they don't spawn around here. They
So,
spawn. I forget where they spawn. I haven't tamed one in so long. Pretty sure
would
they're
they
over
spawn by
Red
the
Dog
obelisks?
Mountains. I think they spawn over by Red Ob's Mountains.
Okay, because I remember on the normal Ark server you could find a lot near one of the obelisks. I think like the green obelisk had, you know, normally a lot of Argentavis and other flyers spawn near it, but there were a lot of other animals that you had to deal with as well.
Yeah, they spawn over by the mountains.
Dorian Mays, in regards to that, I have some people that like Ark more, I have some people that like 7 Days to Die more. I want to go ahead and do my best to keep everyone happy, so you're going to see a mix of both on the channel. Since me personally, I like both Ark and 7 Days. So, in a way, I kind of like the fact that we got raided, because it showcased the weaknesses of our base and highlighted where we need to work stronger and better in the future.
Yeah, doors are always a weakness.
Yeah, but I was like thinking, yeah, the base is good. I mean, you know, unless we have someone with an ample amount of explosives, yeah, we'll be fine.
Adobe. Its health. It's horrible.
Yeah, but when I said, what should we make the base out of, you said just make it all Adobe because of the weather. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
So I made it all out of Adobe. And now you're telling me, well, Adobe, God, that stuff's horrible.
No, it's bad.
Earless! Please!
It's bad for defense, but you have to have it on the server to be able to
survive.
Live.
So what you're saying is stone and metal shell, Adobe interior.
Yes, exactly. So I'll get to I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of double layering it, I'm going to make a bunch of stone foundations and then just put another wall on the end of that.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to do.
Yeah.
By the way, I did go ahead and take your advice. I took the Anki out, and I'm busting up metal boulders.
Yeah. And their weight is reduced on it too, to a 12.5 for 100, so that's
a whole lot more than 25
I can get per stack. Yeah. You should, I don't know what's the weight on that, but you should be able to bring in at least.
Oh, the Yankee's getting tired. May have to up his stamina when I level him next.
Oh yeah, definitely. Or just melee.
Yeah, we almost got a full load. I'll come back. I ended up breaking some non-metal boulders along the way, so I got some stone and flint I'll be bringing back too.
You can just dump the stone.
You say that, but don't we need some stone for
Well, Dodex get it a lot quicker, and they have a weight reduction on it, so a lot easier to farm with Dodex.
So what you're saying is I should go ahead and use the extra weight and just get more metal.
Yes.
Should I bring back the flint?
Right now, yes, but later, maybe not.
Okay. It looks like the textures were kind of fixed on the server. Alright.
Alright, I'm making, should be 1600 clay.
Okay.
Probably.
Hey Jack Wheeler, welcome to the channel. Okay, I'm heading back to base, but I'm seeing a big cat heading towards me. Shit. And the Yankee is really slow right now. Okay, he's patrolling around. I should be able to loop around and avoid him. Those big cats. I don't want to lose any dinos to them. Considering everything that's happened to our server recently. Wait a sec. So how likely would it be for someone that...
What?
Someone's set up a storage box here. Owner 1234. And filled it full of like 200 in stone and metal ore and abandoned it right there. So someone was mining stone, couldn't carry it all, they got greedy, and left it in a storage box. Someone broke into, mind you, not me, and damaged it to the point where anybody could access it. So
that's not a thing in Ark. It's just someone damaged it.
Oh, okay. So the storage boxes don't have locks to them?
No, they do. He just must have unlocked it for some reason.
Alright, well, the extra weight from that extra 200 metal definitely is making the Yankee go crawling slow.
You're encumbered, just what? How much weight do you have?
I'm trying to get out of here before something tries to go ahead and attack me. So, let's see here. How do I check weight? How do I give you an answer to that question?
Do you want F?
Yeah, hit F. Where am I looking for a stat? I mean...
do you see all the stats?
Oh,
it's
oh fuck!
food.
Oh fuck, keep on running, keep on running. Okay, Salo is going after a Morelli that literally just ran past me. It's gonna be on me in 2 seconds if I'm not careful. I don't have time for this. This is not the place to be doing a how much weight do you have kind of question. It's do I drop some of the loot now and come back for it later or not?
Drop 50 metal.
dropping 90. And I'm still moving just a little bit faster. The Ankylosaur just leveled up. I'm putting more carry capacity. And we're being attacked by it.
What is it?
It's a Thalo!
Oh, yeah, you probably did. I would just attack it because it's not gonna get off of you.
Saber-tooth.
Saber.
55. If you can get to where I am really quick.
I don't know where you died.
Up on the mountain where all the metal is. We're gonna lose the Anky.
So to our left.
Yes, just go up Metal Mountain as quick as possible. Okay, you know, yeah. Why are you not going up the hill? Why are you going all the way around?
Because this is towards Metal Mountain.
Okay, no. Just go up the big freaking hill that is right next to our base that leads to a mountain that has. Oh, boy. I'm gonna be there shortly. Hopefully the Anky doesn't die. Hopefully I did enough damage to the saber.
Is the Anky on neutral or passive?
I don't know, but it's alive, and my stuff is still here, so I'm assuming the saber died.
Found it?
Yeah.
Saber could still be here. It doesn't pick up your items.
Oh boy. Well, I died. And it's dead. I damaged it enough that the Anky finished it off. That is why I'm glad that I jumped off the Anky to let the Anky attack it while I was taking a metal hatchet to its face. Teamwork! And of course I was keeping the saber on me instead of on the Anky, so the Anky didn't die. Oh man, this game. Well, there's one less saber and I'm heading with the Anky back to base. The only thing I'm missed out on was like the 90 metal I had to drop to try to get faster away from it.
It's whatever. 90 metal's nothing.
Yeah. Losing the Anky would be a much bigger hit on us right now than 90 metal.
Even that wouldn't be that much of a hit because you can always tame another. Alright, I'm coming back with some oil.
Dude, you realize there are oil pumps all around us?
That, I know, that's what I'm coming back with.
Okay. Why do we need the oil, though? That's my question.
We'll probably need it soon enough for gasoline for or the Fabby.
Okay, I have not seen a single crystal node in order to get crystal to make a Fabby. I have searched and searched and searched all over this map. So at this point, I think the priority needs to be building up and shoring up the base defenses instead of things that we probably won't have enough time or means to make within the next 8 hours of the stream. We have to prioritize arrows.
If we can't get a Fabby in 8 hours, then I don't know what I have been. Then I don't know what we would have been doing for these 8 hours.
Okay, so then what you're telling me is, unless we can find crystal, we need to give up on this location.
No.
Okay.
I'm not saying that at all.
Okay, so would you rather me, instead of doing anything else, just scouting for crystal then?
No, because I know where crystal spawns. What we need to do is tame an archon.
Okay, so again, asking me for something that I have absolutely no means of finding. So, since you know the map better than me, maybe you should be out scouting?
I don't need to scout, I just need a Lamantria. Doesn't seem to be any around here.
Okay, so there's something specific you feel we need to tame in order to be able to pull
Yes, we
this off.
definitely need it. We have to have it. We can
Okay.
lure it into the trap that we're going to make. It being the Argent. Usually these things are all over. Now I had a base spot in place. It's kind of far from here. But Lamantria spawned over there all the time. But there should be some around here.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh. Alright, things are great. Things are fab. Really? Again with burping on my stream? Okay. Okay. So right now you're going ahead and looking for the moth mount, yeah?
No, not right now.
Okay. That's the thing that you're saying is the absolute priority that we must find, right?
Yes.
And it will lead us to everything else we need to find, right?
Yes.
Then what do we need to do to go ahead and get you to the point where we can do that?
Bolas, crossbows, trank arrows.
Okay.
And right now I just need fiber, so.
Well, there is a crossbow on me right now that you can just have. I'll
You
put
can
it in the chest that I've been dumping stuff in.
Do you want to be doing taming and me doing farming?
Mm. Since you seem to have a specific way that you want to build the base, I suppose that would work. You have a set game plan, right?
Pretty much.
The only thing is, if I go doing taming and I don't know where anything is to find it to tame, I could be gone and not be successful for quite some time. Whereas you know where everything supposedly spawns and I don't?
Oh, I don't know where everything spawns, not by a long shot.
Okay, I have no clue where crystal spawns. You said you know exactly where crystal spawns. I have
Yep.
no real clue where the thing that you want me to go ahead and tame would spawn. So, again, do you feel that that is the correct division of labor? Because if you
You.
think that's the best way to handle it, we'll handle it that way. Right now, I am got some basic cloth clothing. I feel like we need to go ahead and get a workbench up real quick so we can make metal tools.
Oh yeah, I already got one up.
Oh, you did. Thanks for letting me know, bud.
I just got it up. Chill.
Alright. I love that I'm getting all these berries. That's nice and all, but what I really want is bloody fiber so I can make a freaking bola.
Oh, I also got some fiber.
I love our communication skills.
Great.
Mm.
Ah, that is what we needed oil for. Nades. Can you make a sickle?
Yeah, I can. I was planning to make one, actually.
You make that.
There you go, there's a sickle crafting up. I'm assuming you're going to use it for farming fiber, right?
Yeah. That is its only purpose.
Okay. I have one bola. Well, since you want to be the farmer, I'm assuming that you will be using the sickle. So I'm not going to bother making a second one because we don't need two people farming fiber, do we?
No.
Okay. I have no water skins whatsoever. They were apparently destroyed in the Great Base Raid.
I wouldn't, hide on water skins because they leak
Oh, I know that.
pretty quickly, so.
Yeah. If I had crystal, I'd be making glass jars, but again, I have not found any real crystal, so...
Glass jars are the same, and they're quite heavy. I really just wouldn't use any sort of water carrying thing unless you're like traveling far away.
Well, if I'm gonna go out and hunt for
Or unless
moths
we hit
to
a
tame,
unless we
I'm
hit
either
a
taking...
canteen.
Which needs, what, a fabricator to make?
Yes.
Which we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I'm just saying until that stage, it's not really worth it. At least in my experience.
Okay.
Oh, where's all that thatch that I farmed?
It's in the workbench. And why was the coal getting tossed on the ground?
We don't need the charcoal right now.
Yeah, we don't need it right now, but we might need it eventually for gunpowder. Last time when we were going ahead and getting to the point where we were doing gunpowder, we couldn't get enough coal. So what's the downside in saving it?
Bird
I mean,
space.
are we just that short on room? I mean, I get drop the seeds. We're not farming anymore. Our farm has been destroyed. I'll give you that. And seeds can be easily gathered back up. So, weapons, range.
Do you know if Morella tops can be bullowed?
Can be what?
Bullowed?
I'm pretty sure the answer to that is no. I don't know for sure. But,
I need my arrows.
okay, so if I'm not gathering resources, I'm just going out. I should probably, and you said arrows is something we need?
No. Made them.
Okay. Are you going out to the taming or no?
Right now I'm getting
Not
hide.
right. Getting high. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Is there a reason why we would not smelt up all of our metal?
No. Smelts it all.
Okay.
And with only one forge, it's gonna be slow, so. What? Dark, you're on drugs.
What's going on now?
Follow me. Here, I'm coming back to base. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm currently working on stuff. I need more fiber for more arrows.
Oh yeah, I have that all on me.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh, how many are you making?
Right now I have 19. I'm converting some of those into trank arrows. 10 to be specific.
Alright, here, follow me. It's broken.
Are you talking about the floating rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've seen them multiple times already. Right next to that spike wall. I
Yeah.
lost a raptor to that spike wall. Because it kept on attacking it.
Spike walls are horrible. I remember I sat there waiting for about an hour for my first pterodon, my first game. And, then literally as soon as it tamed, there was a spike wall next to me and I just flew into it and wouldn't come out.
There you go. Teamwork!
What's gonna work? Left me hanging.
Hey
there.
Colton, welcome back. If you're surprised that there's a big hole in the center of my base, it's because we got raided and things got destroyed.
It's so hard.
So where did you put that fiber at?
There wasn't enough space. Oh wait, in the
There's
main
tons
chest.
of space in the workbench, and there's a
The
second.
main chest.
Well, Okay. Okay. Alright. Trank arrows. Okay, so right now I have 12 trank arrows. I have 65 normal arrows. 66, including what's in my actual crossbow right now. I'm going to go ahead and put the remaining flint and materials I didn't use in. Okay, so other than bolas and trank arrows, what else do you think would be important to have on you for taming this flying thing that you want tamed?
It eats berries, so just take like 300 mejos and about probably around 400 narcos just to be safe.
Okay, so what you're saying is I need to go ahead and I'm leaving the hatchet here, by the way. I'm just taking the crossbow, trank arrows, and the bolas. In case I die out there, I don't want to risk having to go back for the.
Yep.
I've got 5 bolas, so that should be more than enough in case I miss a few times, which is possible. I'm not perfect.
To land and you should be good.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, since I have absolutely no. We have very little.
Skills?
What? There we go. I got some narco berries, I've got some mejo berries. I just need to go ahead and find a moth nearer to us.
I don't know if that's an aggressive thing.
What is?
Yeah. Giant anteaters.
No, no, they're not. They're passive as the day is long. The giant sloth?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I first saw one, I thought it was a dire wolf, but it was stuck between boulders. I was only seeing like massive amounts of gray fur. Probably should have made myself a melee weapon like a club or something. Oh well.
Yeah, clubs are broken. Alright, there's 4 raptors down here.
You want me to tame a raptor?
No, I'm just saying there's 4, so...
Yeah, I know.
Wait, do you have any normal arrows on you?
Yeah, a whole bunch. You want me to take out a raptor or two?
Oh.
I ask questions and I kind of, feel like I'm asking a brick wall at this point. So,
Yes.
you want help, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. This is how communication works.
Oh wait, is that a level 120 or 20?
It's a level GTFO because it keeps on trying to get out of here.
This Parasaur. Oh, there's a
Oh
rat.
shit! Behind me!
Oh, it's only level 10. You're all good. Ouch. Hey, shoot him.
I'm trying to, but you keep on running away from me.
Oh god, I'm stuck.
We got another one. We got surrounded.
Thanks, Mermaid. Oh, what? That bullet didn't do anything. Are you kidding me?
I have no idea where you are.
I threw a bullet at it, and it did nothing. Oh crap, we don't have beds.
This realization, huh?
I mean, I spawned near the base.
Should the priority be making beds then? I mean, there are several raptor corpses down there and I have no means of harvesting them, and I don't know if you died or what because you didn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I died.
Okay.
Going to get my body right now, so.
And
Nice.
I'm dehydrated. Great. Because I have no
Oh,
water
I should-
skin on me. I didn't go ahead and come with Molly.
Oh, good.
So I am low on health because of fighting raptors when we have no beds up. Running back to base because I have no water. So this went from poor planning to absolute catastrophe.
Not really.
I love how you're just so laid back and cool. It's like, it's whatever. I'm like, but, we're not getting stuff achieved here, bud. We're dying.
I got 400 hide, so.
And that's going to
Make a lot of stuff.
Okay, so as long as we can make a lot of stuff, that's all that's important. No overarching goal, no, we want to achieve this at this point. No, we're going to focus and get that fabricator. Just let's make a lot of stuff.
We can make that Fabby as soon as we get. Oh, that's a saber on me. Please help. Send help. Oh, wait, I killed it. Oh, and then dehydration killed me. God dang it.
So, about these water skins that we really don't need. I am literally trying to get back to base, but I can't find a place to get up this hill. I am literally dying of dehydration, desperately trying to get back to base.
I am sticking by my philosophy.
Water skins are worthless. That's
Yes.
that's the philosophy you are choosing to stick by.
All you have to do is jump while you run.
I have no stamina. I am suffering torp at this point trying to get back to base. And, you know, kind of need stamina to be able to jump while you run. Oh god, I barely made it back. And that nearly killed me.
Saber too.
So, yeah, this was fun. 10 out of 10, never would do again. Okay. Beds.
We'll make those.
I'm making them now. Unless you made them already.
Okay, with what hide?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, you didn't say anything.
What are you talking about? Glad to see you alive?
No.
That is not what I meant to press. Is there something following me now? No? Good. Okay, so I'm slowly regenerating health. Did you need any meat?
No, I just got a bunch.
Okay. Okay. So, how do you feel about me taking Molly with me down to the hunting grounds?
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Even if I kept her a safe distance away, just too much of a risk.
That and I need her to farm.
Okay. So, how should I rely on not getting dehydrated?
Walk.
So, cardiovascular exercise, aerobics basically, is your method of not becoming dehydrated.
No,
Something
just
that...
don't run. Just walk.
Oh, okay. Does that include when I'm being chased by Xynos that think I'm tasty? When they're saying that I'm their happy meal? Should I just walk then?
Just bola them.
Oh, even the bigger ones that bolas don't do a thing to.
Like what? There are no Rexes around here.
Oh, there are Solos, those big cats that make Sabertooths look like cute little kittens.
Those, if they're chasing you, you're dead anyway, so.
See, I'm wondering if the reason why our philosophies are so different in how to play this game is you are very much, we're gonna die anyway, so it's all worthless. We'll just do what we can. And I'm like,
No, it's just my experience from the game.
I wanna kick some butt. I wanna make some cool shit. I wanna go ahead and be awesome. Screw death, I don't have time for death. Alright, I'm gonna focus on getting this wonderful little flyer. I'm gonna do my best not to run. Walk, don't run. And as I start running, by, habit. I did go ahead and take the metal hatchet with me because, you could easily make another one at this point.
I already have one.
Yeah. And well, if I end up having to kill something in defense again, or offense, I want something to at least harvest it with. Oh look, wild horses. Oh, you are a big guy. You look like a giant horse. Any benefit to go ahead and taming the bigger dinosaur that's kind of horse-like?
Well, there are horses. And horse-like. Knowledge.
It's about 8 times bigger than a horse, but has kind of an anteater-like snout.
Yeah, that would be the giant anteater I was telling you about.
It doesn't have fur.
What?
I said 8 times bigger than a horse, right? And you get that. The giant anteater at most is 2 times. I'm talking about a fairly large dino here.
Do you know what the giant anteater is? Because it's pretty big.
Oh, okay. So you're saying giant anteater. I'm thinking giant sloth. Does it have fur?
Yes.
Okay, that's the giant sloth. It is pretty big, but it's only twice the size of the horse. The giant horse that I'm looking at is about 8 times, or 3 times the size of the giant sloth.
I'm gonna have to watch your stream to be able to understand what you mean.
Obviously. Because I think apples and oranges, we've both picked a fruit, we've both decided that they're fruit, but we can't decide who's got the apples and who's got the oranges.
Too close to an enemy foundation or gate?
Are you
What?
getting that near our base?
Yeah, but it. Oh, I think it's just like. Wait, why am I able to double stack our foundations?
Maybe they destroyed one of our foundations and replaced it? Okay, it is a
Oh no, why?
a Perisinanthronus. The thing is 3 times my height, maybe double my height.
Here, type it in tribe chat.
How do I do that? Slash
Hit
T?
slash. No, hit slash.
Okay.
And then type the name.
Yeah. Well, like this thing's gonna hold still long enough for me to do that. God damn it. Doesn't help that I'm down by the water where all the nasty nasties spawn, and the name just keeps... Yeah. I am killing a lot of time by typing in this random... Yeah, type slash does nothing.
The Parasaur?
No.
Parasaur? Oh, that! The Paraceratherium.
Yay! The mouthful! Yeah.
The
Horse-like
penis horse.
thing... The horse-like thing that's much bigger than a horse.
A lot of people call it the penis horse.
The penis horse, huh?
Yes.
So when I said the large horse-like thing, unless I put a penis attached to it, you have no clue what it is.
Yes. Exactly.
Keep in mind, I don't know the slang terms for dinos, so assume that I don't want to go ahead and say random things like that on stream, that I'm not going to say that. So any other phallic-based names for dinosaurs, edit them to what would be a clean name for that, please. And imagine that I'm going to use that instead.
That is the clean name for it. Wait, what level is it?
Is it useful to tame? If it's low enough level.
What level is it?
I'm running back now. I was at that 2 minutes ago. So
then don't bother.
I'm already running back. I'm almost there.
Triggered.
Don't do that. Keep in mind, I'm wearing headphones. Everybody watching my stream is wearing headphones.
I'm wearing.
Yes, you don't hear how loud you just got. I can withstand it because I actually have my volume turned down. But if someone had this turned up, you basically gave them an uncomfortable experience. Level 25.
Rip headphone users.
Earless. You wanted the level. 25.
Nah, don't bother with it.
Okay then. Oh, well, hello! I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill your ant buddies. Level 90 Terror Bird. Trapped.
Kill it. They are absolute bees to tame.
It's a level 92, so this is gonna take. Ah, there we go. A lot of hide from it. There we go. Killed the soldier that was stuck in there with it. And I recovered all my arrows. So yay! Alrighty then. So again, I am off searching for the moth.
Mythical moth.
I feel like I would have better luck searching the trees for like a caterpie at this point.
What the heck is a caterpie?
A Pokemon that evolves into a moth.
Pokemon go. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all.
Yeah. So you get what I mean by that, though. I feel like I would have better luck finding something that exists in a different entire game than finding the dinosaur or the prehistorical moth that you have tasked me with finding.
Find it eventually. I believe in you.
I know where to find all sorts of different dinos at this point. But those flying little moths, they're few and far between. Oh, there's a drop that is either coming down right where I'm standing, or it's like a rainbow colored one. Wonder if I should go ahead and stay in the area.
That would be white. Sometimes it
Looks rainbowed. Isn't it
Yeah.
just like starting items, the white ones?
yeah, usually, but sometimes you can get things like narcotics, which is pretty nice.
It looks like it's a ways before it comes down, so I'm not going to
narcotic.
bother. Do you know if anybody's ever successfully looted one of those things in the air?
No, because you can't.
Uh-huh. Yes, I get it. My character is hot.
Oh, I have hyperthermia.
You have hypothermia. I'm roasting my...
Oh, hyper.
Oh, I
Thermia.
see. You're riding around a molly, are you? Let me know if you've seeing any moths. I think I've seen the most up on mountainous areas. Do you think that would be an accurate place to find them?
I don't know.
Oh, that's a raptor. Raptor, no rapping. That'll work. Yeah? Oh my god. Can you imagine that a Velociraptor rapper?
Velociraptor.
Exactly.
Seems legit.
Yeah. I have a strong suspicion that it might have been a better idea for me to tame a fast mount and run around on that rather than try to find this on foot.
You could just tame a raptor and you'd be good.
I should just tame a raptor. I do have a lot of meat on me.
I don't have a lot of meat at base.
Alright.
Make sure it's like a low level, so it's like a 5-minute time. And if you ever get chased by anything, just hop off it so it can distract it for a little bit.
So, tame something to be used as an expendable mount, is what you just said.
Everything is expendable in Ark.
Yeah, I see a lot of Morella traps running around over here. Either that's you on a mount, or it's somebody else on a mount.
Am I running around getting wood?
Yes.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. And I saw Morella traps running away from your location. Did you accidentally hit it, or are there raptors over there?
I probably hit it.
Okay. Damn, I am just melting. Hey, I'm gonna come over to you to go ahead and get a drink real quick.
You are Melt Man.
Ha 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 ha!
That was the most awkward laugh I've ever heard.
The joke matched it. Thank you.
Much faster I am.
Yeah, I know. I was planning to go and use Molly for the sake of going traveling faster. But someone said, no, I need her for farming.
As I do.
Mm-hmm.
Chill out. Walking isn't that bad. And once we have a Lamentra, it's gonna be great.
Welcome back to Walking Simulator. My name's Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. How are we all doing today?
Why do you say of gaming philosophy in your intro?
It's just how I've always done it.
Like there's more than one person.
Because Gaming Philosophy is the brand for the channel, and I'm setting myself apart from the brand of the channel. That way, if I do end up hiring more people on and expand the channel in the future, there'll be room for it. That's the one thing that I always do. I always think way too far ahead. If you haven't gotten that about me yet, then what have you been doing? How often have we streamed together? I think too much. That's like my trademark.
What?
And you, of course, being Earless Knight, listen too little. That's your trademark. I ramble, you don't listen.
And I physically cannot listen. That is my excuse. What is yours?
Wow. So the actual horses, the Equus, or however you pronounce that wonderful 5-letter name. Herbivores, right? Pretty fast.
They eat carrots.
You can't trade them up with anything else?
Trudon kibble, but Trudons are...
So in other words, don't bother.
Yeah.
Ignore they exist because there's no way for me to tame one.
The moment.
So, I need a raptor. And where most of the raptors are. So all I have to do is look for a panicked Morellotrops running away from a vicious Velociraptor. And I will likely have a Velociraptor that I can tame. What? Earless! Stop!
Someone unsubscribed to your channel.
Yeah, I wonder why. Great content of me just walking around trying to find something that I can't find.
You almost hit 350. And now you're at 348. Feels bad, man.
God damn it. Well, that's one bola down.
What happened?
Another bola down.
What are you trying to bowl?
I just bullet a water bug. I'm trying to bola a raptor.
Why bother? What?
There have gone all 5 bolas I had.
No, you have to
Again,
wait for the
division of labor. You want me to chase down and try to tame stuff? I can. Told you, it's not my skill set.
And for raptors, you have to make them aggro onto you, and then you turn around and throw it at them.
That is a lovely tip. If only I had gotten that tip a long time ago. I have 13 trank darts. I'm gonna find another raptor. I'm gonna shoot with a trank dart in the face, and hope that that's gonna be enough.
Sounds painful.
I'm gonna go ahead and chop down a little wood, and make a wooden club to go with it. That way, if I run out of tranks, I have a backup plan. For wooden club, I need a little fiber too, so take that off. Since I can't bola to save my life. Now watch, I'm gonna go ahead and end up being in the middle of trying to get this raptor.
Aye.
And a moth will fly right past me when I'm out of bolas.
I'd laugh.
Yes, I know you would laugh. Actually, I'm gonna have to walk back to base, running after that raptor trying to bola it, which apparently is the worst possible way to do things. Dehydrated me. So, let's see what I've achieved in the last, 2 hours of streaming. I got Earless on here. He's been farming up a storm. He has been very useful in that aspect.
Yes, I have.
He's made better defenses for the base.
Not really.
So you're saying you farmed up a ton of resources and you've made absolutely no defensive improvements to the base.
I made stone doorways.
Mm-hmm. And stronger doors, right?
Yeah, but defenses are like turrets and Spec X. But Spec X we have to go to the island or the center or Ragnarok for.
Alright, guess I'm going back out. On foot. Actually, you know what? What are you giggling about?
It worked.
What?
It worked, Kate.
Earless?
Rip headphone users.
Alright, Earless. You may have noticed that you are now muted. I'm hoping you're going to behave yourself now.
You
I'm
can't
not.
mute me. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. You gotta behave yourself now?
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean?
Still muted.
No, you're not still muted.
I didn't watch your stream. Second time.
Found a level 5 velociraptor.
Damn it.
Female, it's being tamed. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any narco berries with me. I think I left them in the Morton pestle. Thankfully, though, a level 5 probably should tame up pretty quick. Right?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. So, I'm no good at bolas, but I'm pretty decent with trank. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark that up to me being good with, you know, freaking archery-based weapons normally. Alright. I had thought that was the case. Hi, Fleshy Man, EOS Gaming, Skill Dab, thank you so much.
Okay, so
You
where
saw
we
a
go-
moth where I harvested the metal. Okay, so definitely on the mountains. Alright, thank you, Cully. And you said something in live chat that Nightbot felt like muting?
I just said where in all caps.
Yep, okay.
I
Yeah.
didn't notice my caps lock was on.
Yeah. So that's I know exactly where they're talking about. You know that mountain that I referred to as Metal Mountain, and you went the opposite direction? The place where
To the right, Metal Mountain?
okay. You know the way the doors face on our base? It's facing
Yeah.
directly towards a mountain, right?
Hmm.
That mountain.
Okay. You go there. You tame.
What's the point of me even telling you this? Okay.
Don't like taming. Just a waiting game. Easy. Someone's saying subscribe to.
Skill Dab, I will say what I say to everyone that just asks for a subscription. What's important to YouTube these days is watch time, not subscribers. It's nice that you want to shoot for 100 or 70 subscribers. That's awesome for your channel. What you want is people that actually want to watch your videos. So what I will do is I will take a look at your channel and see if you have videos that I would consider watching. And if there are things that I find entertaining, I will go ahead and subscribe. If your content isn't something that I don't see myself watching, I'm probably not going to subscribe. So I'll take a look at your channel after the stream. And I don't know why my live chat has been really buggy the last couple of days.
Just been dead.
No, it hasn't been dead. It's just I hit refresh and there are tons of messages. And I don't know why it is not responding the way it used to. So oh. Also the viewer base that it says are on it isn't as accurate. It's driving me batty.
I think it is. I just.
Well, let me put it this way. It was telling me there were 5 people watching. I hit refresh, it was 12 people watching, and there were 6 messages that I didn't see. That all loaded at the same time. You're telling me that all 6 people and 7 people watching, all 6 messages and 7 people watching difference, didn't happen because I just refreshed Chrome?
I don't know about the chat, but I think the viewers. Correct. So.
Okay, I don't have enough meat to tame this Velociraptor. You said you had a lot of meat back at base? Once again, I ask questions. Earless goes silent.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay. Hello, Jeremy. Sorry, but I need meat. And you're level 1 and you're close. That's good.
Those are always level 1.
I've seen level 5 Jerboas.
No, you haven't. Not that are wild.
Alright, let's see if I can find that raptor again since I killed a couple Jerrys. There it is. There we go. 18 raw meat. Hopefully that'll be enough. Thank you, Cully. So you noticed it too. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go and leave that raptor to sleep there. I am gonna head back to base, grab a little bit more meat, and get something to drink.
I would do something, but I can't without it being loud.
Why don't you describe me what you think you wanted to do? Blow your nose, maybe?
What?
You
You
said you
mean-
wanted to do something, but you won't because it's loud.
Yeah. Herbert the pervert voice.
Okay, then don't do it. Where's all this supposed meat you said we had?
The feeding trail.
Why is there so much cactus sap in there?
Because it preserves longer. I'm keeping it there until I can.
Get more sand to make more clay?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, I forgot to drink water, so here I am running away from base with absolutely minimal water.
Oh, someone said something in caps. Okay.
Someone said something in where?
Wants your meat.
So is that in live chat?
No. Someone messaged me on Steam.
I'm assuming Kate. Yeah. As if. Welcome back.
Is that the kid that we killed?
No.
Who did I kill?
I think his name was Nathan.
Oh, hey, they changed the Dodec level up animation. It's cool. 2, 3,
Okay. Well, the raptor's almost done taming. I'm hoping that it has decent carry weight. That way I can use it as a mount while I hunt for moths. Moths are herbivores, right?
yeah.
And they would crash the ground if I shot them with a few trank arrows, right?
Bowl them first or they will just run away.
Okay, so trank arrows won't knock them out.
They will, but you need to bowl them before you start shooting.
Okay. In my experience with bolas, I can throw them all day long, and I rarely hit a target unless they're right in front of me. That intake of air worries me. What just happened?
Go back in my chair and hit my head on this mirror.
Did you shatter the mirror?
Almost hit my head on the mirror.
Okay. So you are not injured.
Oh, I am all good.
But as if to answer your question that you had originally asked there, what's up? We got raided.
And it is completely fine because we're nubs. Don't give him your. I need to make another chest.
I wonder at what point do we not be nubs? In your mind.
When we have full metal and 500,000 turrets.
So endgame.
Yeah.
In World of Warcraft terminology, which is something I'm going to try to paraphrase this in, what you're implying is everyone's a newbie unless they have raid tier gear.
I don't know what gray tier gear is.
Raid, as in doing 25-man, team-man, boss dungeons. Why did you seal up the floor where the well goes?
Hmm?
We won't be able to put a well on that now.
Yes, you will. So chill out, man.
Alright, well if we have to break the floor later, understand that I told you so.
And if we don't, you owe me $5.
I don't owe you jack.
Deal? Deal? Alright.
Why would I agree to that deal? And what parallel universe do you think I would agree to that deal?
Cause you said that.
Again, incomplete sentences. Driving me up a wall here, bud.
I'm sorry, I'm being messaged.
Uh-huh.
What was I saying? Oh, because you said, say I told you so. So I said that you'd give me $5. There we go. That seems about fair. Stab, stab, stab. Javelin, throw. Missed.
Okay.
With my skills.
Okay, Raptor saddle, so...
Sabrina Scott, I think your caps lock is up. Is on.
Yeah, Sabrina, Nightbot's a little picky about, caps lock, so...
Or you just really don't like Melt.
Oh, that's always a possibility.
I mean, it's a good chance for either of those.
Are you trying to insult me?
I don't know, am I? What happened to all of my hide?
I was gonna make a Raptor saddle. I took some of it. Do you not want me to make a Raptor saddle? The whole point of trying to get a moth? I'm only going to use 110.
Just, you know what, follow me.
Okay, I'm putting all of it back, and I'm not going to use the moth, the raptor that I spent time taming.
And do you have bolas?
No.
Close that door.
The door's closed.
Alright, now I'm gonna bring you behind the barn, and I'm gonna shoot you.
Why?
Kidding.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should go ahead and start pulling out the club and smack you in the back of the head now or later.
Never.
Okay. So I didn't make the saddle and I put everything back, and now I'm just sitting here staring at the naked skin that you put on your character, wondering why the hell I'm not making a saddle.
Following me?
Yeah, I'm following you.
You have shrink arrows?
Yeah, I've got 20 of them.
Okay, good. Subscribe to me, PLZ, please.
I will take a look at your channel. If your content is what I would watch.
A different person. Don't
Yeah, I
sound
know.
annoyed.
I know. But I'll say this. Every time someone asks me to subscribe, it's based on whether or not I'll watch your content. Because you get more out of people that are willing to watch your content than you get out of, where are we going?
Where the wind takes us. Off. Yep, I love whoever told us this.
That would be Cully. You got a bullet?
Alright, start shooting it now. Trank arrows.
I am shooting it with trank arrows, and it poisoned the shit out of me.
Yeah, it's just, it takes away, like, all of your stamina. I'm shooting. Go, 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 go.
That's 10 arrows.
Alright,
It's
stop.
down. It's almost dead. You brought some berries, right?
Alright, stay here. Stay here, stay here, stay here.
I'm dying of dehydration.
Okay, well, you'll be fine. Buffing up, Buttercup.
Tell someone, hey, by the way, I'm dying. You're like, it's okay. Here's a band-aid.
Buttercup. Not Buttercup. That is all I'm going to say to you about dying of dehydration.
I am solving my problem by punching a cactus.
You do that. Oh yeah, we could make...
You do know that there are phalos that spawn in this area, right?
I am quite aware. And quite a bit of thyla taming over there.
Hey, Morello. What? Just stop, okay? The fact that all these Morello trops are pleased as punch just to be right here near us makes me feel a little safer. Okay. I'm just gonna chop this tree down while I'm here. Why not? Because I'm thinking that they might go after the Morellos instead of me. Okay. And boom. Earless, you could have said something to me.
About what?
You felt necessary to go ahead and comment in chat regarding what Sabrina Scott was doing.
Oh, I was just
But
saying...
you could have just said something to me, and I would have done what I just did.
No, I'm just saying... For her to stop using caps, and it'll be...
Yeah.
Every little thing gonna be alright.
Yeah. Okay, so Are you going to be bringing something to help with the taming of this moth? Because that's what I thought you were doing.
Patience, young one.
Earless? Seriously, man. You referring to me as young one.
I know. Patience, young grasshopper.
Just gonna go ahead and walk up behind you and club you in the back of the head.
You do that, you die. Forget that I am the one with 400 and some hours on this game.
Yeah, you might kill me eventually, but... Really? Really?
What?
You're not worried that it will end up stabbing our... Ow! Yeah, just like that. You're not worried that
All
this
you
will
have
end up
to
killing
do-
the moth?
No, all you have to do is before it wakes up, destroy him. Because we're gonna just be destroying him anyway, so.
The tactics of a pro archer, apparently. This would explain why there are random non-destroyed spike walls everywhere.
Yep.
People just throw them up to tame stuff.
Don't learn the mantra saddle, I already have it.
I already know it.
Hmm.
I learned it a long time ago. You know, those times when you tend not to be on the server and I was still hunting for one. Alright. I'm gonna do my best to check the chat again.
Nothing new.
Alright. But me refreshing the page did mean the difference of like 5 people watching. So, what are you looking at?
Reading chat messages.
So are you gonna stay here and... never mind. As I watch him run away the second I open my mouth. I'll just hand forage all these bushes and plants and stuff.
I already got berries.
You think it's good?
Yeah, I put like 300 messages. Turn your gamma up.
Turn my gamma up?
Yeah.
Is it too dark?
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Graphics, sky quality. Where is the gamma on this?
I think you have to just turn it up on your computer.
Hey Rebecca Parks, welcome to the stream.
Man, get salty.
Hmm. Uh, Alright, so there was a request in chat. As if said, bro, can you move your face cam to your left because it blocks some games things. Well, right now, if you'll go ahead and give me just a second here. Face cam. I can move the face cam wherever you want, but the only thing up in the upper left-hand corner in this right here where the face cam is normally is chat. So, like, people talking in chat is the only thing that would be missed out on. And yeah, see, that's an example. So I'm putting my camera up in this corner. You could still see the bottom of chat. So there's really no blockage going on there. See? Yeah, so that's literally all you're missing out on. So there,
Missing out on all
but I
this
can move it around as I need, and I plan to. And apparently Windows has this really long and arduous settings and more settings and test and calibration thing to improve gamma, which I just took a look at to try to make things brighter, and well, it's kind of crap. And I don't want to go ahead and go through all of that while in the middle of the stream.
Right.
Because that would mean, you know, me sitting here for 5 to 10 minutes adjusting things. So yeah. If I need to, I'll just, you know, make a torch or something. By the way, this thing is taking forever to tame. But yeah, as if there's anything I can do, if there's anything important in a screen, I will go ahead and move the cam around so you can see that. I'm not gonna try to hide stats from you. I mean, thankfully in this game, most of the stats are like right here and right here, and you'll see the bottom of chat.
I am back.
Welcome back. So, taming this wonderful moth is taking forever. They tame really slow. So, is this one of those situations where you load it up with a bunch of stuff and you check on it every once in a while?
Yeah.
Or should I be just sitting here staring at grass as it grows?
Farm some wood while you're over there.
Okay, I got a message that said try /gamma4. I tried /gamma4 and it said it in chat. So
No. You hit tab.
Tab and then /gamma4?
Yes.
Virtually no difference.
Change it all?
Nope. Nothing changed.
Yeah, it's not on official servers to my knowledge. Just unofficial.
Thank you, Kate, for sending me that message for something that would be worth trying if it worked. And unfortunately, no, it does not work.
Yeah, Asif, I think. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
As if is, I think, how he asked for it to be pronounced.
Asif, okay. We're probably just going to put spikes by the doors, because those are the weak points. Because by the end of this, we should have a complete stone barrier around.
A complete stone barrier around the entire base. Yeah? Earless is not only the master of not listening, but incomplete sentences.
So the master of getting stuff done for you.
Alright. Gotcha, bug. Because carapace, it's something we need. I'm just gonna start murdering bugs wherever I find them. Yeah. There go my ankles. Do bolas work on people?
Yes.
Okay. Really? You felt the need to waste a bola to demonstrate that? I am dehydrating, by the way. And then you killed me?
This is my base. I didn't kill you.
You knocked me out.
Yeah.
Earless.
Here you go. You spawned in water. I helped.
Why am I stuck and unable to move?
X. Don't you dare shoot me. Melt. Melt. Up.
What was that about me? It being my base?
You're taking all my stuff? Are you kidding me?
You gonna do it again?
Give me my stuff back.
You promise to behave yourself?
Give me my stuff back.
My armor's broken.
You
What
had
little
cloth
armor I had is broken now.
You have cloth armor. It takes 5 seconds to repair. Give me my stuff back, Melt.
Alright. I'm gonna trust you're gonna try not to be a douche. Here.
Why are you giving me all your junk?
Gotta store it someplace. There we go. I'm not gonna bother repairing the hand wraps because they would use leather and leather's too important.
You didn't give me my pick.
Oh, sorry.
Throw it in the dodec.
I'm throwing it in the chest. I'm also gonna throw some arrows in there because I think you had like 15 on you. But
I had about 40.
You had about 40? Close door, damn it. Alright. Okay. So in the first chest that you were storing the stone and the sand in, there is 55 arrows and your pick. I want you to be very understanding. I have a whole lot more fortitude to you, and probably higher health.
So,
Getting in a torp fight with me is probably not going to end well. Doesn't matter how many boomerangs you hit me in the head, I could probably result into clubbing you to death before you'd ever torp me.
I knocked you out with a single ring.
Yeah, after go ahead and boloing me.
Bola doesn't do torpor.
No, but it makes it so I have to hold still. Unless you bolo me first, I'm going to win. Are you on PS4? No, this is PC. This is PC official server, open for anybody to join. Can I go ahead and get wood back by chopping up other people's spiked walls?
No. And it will most likely kill you.
Again with the whole I have a lot of health.
It will still kill you.
Okay. I'm wondering what I should put points into next. I'm keeping an eye on it, unless you want to keep an eye on it.
Don't use so many narco berries. Each one does 4 torpor. So.
Okay. What are you using all of the leather for, by the way?
Well, we need it to repair our metal tools. We need to make metal tools. We need it for a lot of things.
Okay. So you're of the opinion we just need a lot of leather.
A lot of hide.
A lot of hide. Alright, screw this.
He's asking if you play PS4.
Do I play PS4? I do not own a PS4, so therefore I do not play it. I'm a very budget-centric gamer because I have such a crappy budget. I only focus on PC because PC allows a wider variety of game with better backwards compatibility than any console can provide. I do miss out on exclusives though.
Is Horizon Zero Dawn a PS4 exclusive?
It has a period of exclusivity, I believe. But after a while it will be ported over to PC. One of two ways, actually. There'll be the legal port, and then there'll be the illegal port.
Illegal will come first, probably.
Yeah.
Oh crap, this thing's going to attack me because there's two of them here.
Where are you?
Made a mistake. Outside.
Where? Oh!
Mistakes were made. Oh, alright, it's all good. He's stuck. He's too big. Let me harvest. Let me harvest.
I'm trying to get my arrows back, thanks.
It's whatever, arrows are nothing. Now, is there a way that you can make it so I could, like, play at the same time?
What do you mean? Explain the words that just came out of your mouth, please.
Where I could, like... Oh, wait, hold on. I will be right back.
Hi, Sophie. Sophie, welcome to the stream. Sorry, everyone in the chat about no beef, only bacon. I realized that they were spamming the chat. When I realized that, I went ahead and gave them a nice lengthy timeout. If they come back and do it again, I'll have to go ahead and ban them. Hate to do that, but that's what happens. Baddies want to be bad. Baddies get banned. I leveled up. Hey, GG Productions, welcome to the channel. What am I trying to do? You might be able to help. Right now, we're trying to go ahead and recover from the raid that was done on the base, building the base back up. We currently are taming a moth because it's the only flyer in our area. We're going to be using that to scout for better flyers as well as for crystals so we can make a fabricator. Once we get the Fabby up, we'll be looking more into moving into metal for the base, as well as looking at things like getting wind turbines and electrical generators up. We have a good water resource right in the center of our base that we can utilize, so that's not a problem. It looks like there's going to be a dropping right next to where we're taming the moth. But yeah, any suggestions and tips, I'd definitely be more than happy to hear. We replaced our stone doors, our adobe doors with stone for the better security. Right now, we are gathering hide, meat, and carapace. Carapace is for the moth saddle. I believe that's what we're using it for.
What the heck is carapace?
What the heck is carapace?
Do you mean keratin and chitin?
Yes. They are both... Okay. Chitin is horn, keratin... No, keratin is horn, where chitin is actually carapace. They just called it that. Because it's the exterior exoskeleton of the bugs and stuff in the game. It's also, in the real world, referred to as carapace.
Yeah, well, this isn't the real world.
That is painfully clear. The real world doesn't have dinosaurs. That's right, Bug. Get wrecked.
You mean get wrecked?
Thing was dodging around and was literally taking arrows to the face and still trying to fly away from me.
By the way, Kate's here.
Yeah, I see that. I see that she is muted.
She muted.
She muted herself.
Kate, why'd you mute yourself?
Again, earless, please, with the squeaky noises. Well, we don't need to learn compass blueprints.
Compasses are not very good.
Why are compasses considered weapon category? Who would ever use a compass as a weapon? I mean, you know, I'll let me go ahead and backtrack. Those big, old school, clanky ship compasses that you could probably bludgeon someone to death with, that I can understand using as a weapon. But this, unless it's like the size of like a dinner plate, I don't see what would make an effective weapon, and you'd probably end up damaging it. But yeah, a loot drop had dropped to compass.
Blueprints are the actual thing?
Yeah. The blueprints.
One. Just throw one out.
Yeah, we don't need to. Alright. A blue drop landed right next to the moth, and I'm like, let's just loot this so no one gets, you know, interested in coming over here.
Just us on the server, I think.
Bro, what will you do with the neurotoxin. What it works. And GG Production says, sounds like you...
Productions, I do know what to do. I am teaching Melt.
Don't worry about it, GG. Earless is a little sensitive.
The heck do you mean?
He's just trying to help.
What? I said I'm teaching Melt.
Yeah, you said, in the tone you said you know what to do, you're teaching Melt. But the tone you used was like you were insulted by them trying to help.
What? It's the same tone I've been using all night. I'm confused.
Didn't come across that way, bud.
I've just... What?
It sounded like you were a little insulted that someone else was trying to help me out. That it was something that you get to do, not at someone else.
I'm confused now.
Okay. Well, you may not have intended to use the tone, it's just how it came across to my ears. And I just don't want anybody to feel insulted. That's all.
I don't think that... Okay. I'm not gonna argue.
Okay. As if I don't know what you're talking about as far as neurotoxin. Do you mean the narcotics that make things go sleepy sleep? And if so, I will be continuing to make trank bolts with it to trank all the things. This is what I normally put them on instead of just having these. Are you trying to kill another Molly? And missing horribly?
I missed one shot.
Yeah, it went right past my head.
Maybe I was aiming for you.
That shot hit. You mind if I get a drink out of it before you kill it? It's almost dead. Got a couple whacks in with the axe. There we go. It doesn't seem to have any water to drink. And, well, hey, you know, you just kind of nuked it down so quick it doesn't matter. I guess I'll just punch a cactus for my water. Such a fun way to go ahead and refill your water. Punching cactuses. Hey, Chaos, welcome back.
Hello. It's me.
That was your attempt at being lyrical, wasn't it?
What? What is an Urkel?
Lyrical.
Lyrical, what?
Never mind. These words that come out of my mouth, and I don't think you know what they... Oh. A level 100 Parasaur. Just, you know, like walking about. Hey guys, how's it going? Are you gonna try to kill it or tame it? Are we killing or taming?
I'm shooting in the face.
Yeah, those could have been trank darts.
Let me harvest.
I could have been swinging my axe to kill it faster and saved you a few of those arrows, but...
Or...
if you had simply told me, oh, we're just killing it.
That is a terror bird.
And it's on you? Yeah, it's on you.
Got it. I seem new. I'm confused. How do I seem new, Chaos?
Maybe new to the channel. I mean, some of the people that have joined me and new viewers did not hear you as much if they hadn't seen other streams that you were in. Earless was one of my very early viewers that wanted to go ahead and join in on my streams, so I let him in. So he's been a guest on my streams every once in a while. He's played more Ark than I have, so he knows the game better than me. I don't know if Chaos was referring to our struggles with our communication skills, but I could definitely see that as a possibility. Considering, you know, I say things and then you don't necessarily respond right away.
What?
Exactly.
Sorry, I don't have ears. It's kind of hard for me to listen.
Yeah. Apparently, okay, so again, his name is Earless Knight. 77, that's what he goes by. And, yeah. I honestly don't know if he's joking half the time. Or if he's really seriously that deaf.
I like to call it selective hearing.
Selective healing. So it's like you go ahead and get a splinter, yeah, it doesn't matter, but someone shoots you in the face. You're like, okay, time to heal.
Hearing.
Hearing. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, Chaos. More often than not, I tend to go ahead and be solo these days. I had a larger group of people that wanted to be part of the streams, and because one of them had to take some time off for some family matters, a lot of the other people have kind of gone their own way. And I do have the majority of the videos is me soloing things. I'm more than happy to go and welcome new people into the channel if they're interested, because it's more about the community than anything else. Will we be getting a dragon egg now that we have a moth? I think that's still a very much cart before the horse kind of thing. I would say we're getting moth. We'll look for other flyers that are worthwhile to tame. We'll look for crystals to make a fabricator. I would say getting a dragon egg is still very much farther down the road. So yeah. Yeah. And we need a keratin and chitin for the Argentavis saddle as well as the moth saddle, don't we? Earless?
Once we get an RG and a saber, then we can go farm mantises.
Farm mantises. That's a statement.
I give a lot of chitin. And sabers harvest it very well.
There we go. So, should I be looking to bola sabers then?
No.
But you just said we want a saber, right?
We have an Argent.
We don't have an Argent. Are you saying after we have an Argent?
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay. Try to find a wolf.
Oh yeah, wolves are okay starting them out.
Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Sounds like an electrical storm. You like dying or something over there, Airless?
No.
Because you've been like all kinds of congested in coffee and all that during the stream. And I'm like starting to wonder about your health, bud. Allergy season or something?
I don't know, my throat's just...
Maybe some tea with honey? Yeah. I hear you, as if.
That is what we are going for.
Okay.
What? Going?
Yeah, we got no electrical stuff right now, so the lightning storm really doesn't affect us negatively.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like, oh look, light show. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. I mean, you know, I'm more afraid of a thunderstorm in freaking Minecraft than I am in this game. Supercharged creepers. All I'm saying. Those things are terrifying. Why is there stuff just like thrown about the base?
We don't need that.
Okay.
Don't need that. Please try to keep everything organized.
I had this sudden impulse to go ahead and mess everything up.
Please don't. And I have to reorganize it so I'm not dying.
I'll just leave that in there. Assuming all height goes into the workbench, right?
Tin and stone going to first dump chest.
Don't call it a dump chest unless you want everything getting dumped into it. That's what a dump chest is.
I'm aware.
Okay. Boy Crib, welcome back. Thank you.
I wondered the same thing.
What was that, Earless?
I wondered the same thing as Chaos.
Yeah, I was just about to answer that question. My life is in a very complicated situation right now. I live with my two parents. My dad still works. Both of them have deteriorating health conditions, so I am often taking care of them when I'm not streaming. On top of that, I have very bad back that I am going to physical therapy regularly for. So when I am not streaming, I am going to physical therapy, going to doctor's appointments for my own health problems, taking care of my mother, who is having pretty bad memory problems, and you know, making sure that the bills get paid and stuff. So I literally the household IT guy. I'm the household accountant. I am the caregiver to my parents. I do the streams basically when they're going to be in bed, so I have little or no interruption. That's partly why my streaming schedule is. I do have a job that I am currently not at. I'm on medical leave for, and I do still get a paycheck from that job. It's just a very slight one due to my back problems. So life is rough right now. YouTube is my one way to go ahead and relax and try not to think about all the stressful things going on in my life. And gives me an outlet to just kind of escape. Kind of like why most people watch YouTube is the same reason why I stream. Life is tough sometimes, and every time you just kind of need to take a break from it. So this is my relaxation time. I hope that kind of answers your question, Chaos, and the same question for you too, Earless. So this literally, these 8-hour streams are my fun and relaxation time that I'm able to squeeze out of a normal, very busy day.
Alright, while I'm farming, I'm just going to go talk with Kate.
Okay.
Just message with tribe chat if you need me to join back, so.
Considering I have yet to master tribe chat, sure thing.
Just hit /.
It didn't work last time. And he's gone. I hope everything gets better too, Chaos. It's one of those things where at this point, YouTube is the only place that I can hope to use my spare time to kind of relax, but also maybe bring in some more money to the household. So as things like medical bills continue to roll in, I'll be able to do my part. So it's I don't want to go into it too detail. It's not fun things to talk about, and I don't want the streams to become an oh poor Meltman's having such a rough life. Because you guys are coming here to get away from all that. At least that's my gist of it. Everyone has their own challenges in life. The games are more of just, you know, having fun and trying to go ahead and let the problems everyone's dealing with slip to the back of their minds. Hey, Fishid. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to the channel. No, Chaos, don't feel bad about it. I mean, I'm okay with answering the questions so you guys understand where I'm coming from. That's not the problem in any way, shape, or form. That is a scorpion. Hopefully not a high level one. Because I just pissed it off. Oh, there's a couple of scorpions. Never mind. They might be a mated pair. I probably should just leave them alone. At which point I am very glad for Earless's defensive walls. That would be a lot of... Where's the other one? See one, but not the other. There we go. I'm just gonna kill it. Just thinking about taming it, but I have a level 50 scorpion that I knocked out, and I'm stuck on top of it.
Is it a female?
Male.
Kill it.
Alright. There was another one around here. They were getting close to the moth.
They were getting what?
Close to the moth. I think I see the other one off in the distance still, but I have absolutely really no ammunition at this point. So
Where's the scorpion? Right.
the other one ran off that way. I killed the one that I was stuck on since you said to just kill it, but it was right there. It is.
Alright, wait. Don't use trank arrows, by the way. Like, don't waste narcotics like that. I know it's not a big deal, because it's Scorched Earth.
Well, I need to go and punch a cactus.
It's female, but whatever.
Why is the gender important?
Eggs. Egg farm.
Oh, okay. So don't you need a male to make a female lay eggs?
Only fertilized eggs. That's a rock golem. That is a rock golem rock. I don't want to go near that.
So turn around and go the other way?
My arrows aren't registering.
Okay, well I have a grand total of 2 trank arrows and nothing else.
Whatever.
So...
Oh, I made a Lamantria saddle, so don't worry about that.
I figured you were going to when you said you learned the blueprint for it and told me not to bother learning the blueprint. Since you're on Molly's back, do you mind go ahead and farming up some more berries, because the narcotic berries that we are using in the moth are dwindling at a pretty accelerated rate.
Well, you're using them like a lot.
Yeah, because it's waking up. I don't ever cap out the unconscious level. I just use enough to go ahead and bring it up a little bit. So I'm not excessively using them. Excessively using would be capping out its unconsciousness and still having it eat more berries, right? I never get to that point. How's Kate doing, by the way?
Fine. Back there.
I'm going to use some of our fiber, thatch, and flint to make more normal arrows that I will use for defense. And save the trank arrows for more important things. And you've already taken off. Okay, turn up game sound. Yeah, I can do that a little bit. Let me know if that fixes it for you. See if I can find any more bugs. Okay. Chaos says, bro, use hatchet for sap, it helps. When I'm punching cactuses, I'm not going for sap, I'm actually refilling my water. If I was just farming for sap, I would use the hatchet. But if I use the hatchet, I don't refill my water at all. So here, let me go and demonstrate. Here's a cactus. Look at my water meter. Yeah, I get thatch and cactus sap. Now, my water meter's full. So I'm using basically the cactuses as water skins. And that's why you're seeing me punch them rather than using my hatchet. It's so I can stay out here longer and monitor the taming of the moth while go ahead and farming resources. Because I want us to go ahead and have metal doors instead of Jack Wheeler asks, how has your day been? My day's been pretty good. Other than some stuff that's been going on in my personal life. Came back, you know, found that the base had been raided. Someone had blown open a door, blown in our roof, and destroyed a lot of stuff, which included our well, which kind of, you know, makes me have the sad a little bit. But, yeah, that happens in Ark. We have been rebuilding, which is fantastic. I've been trying to gather resources. That one didn't hit. Let's see here. Didn't hit again. That one's gone. Okay, Earless asking in chat to make him tribe admin. I just simply want to know why. Okay, now for me to figure out how I do this thing that he... Okay. Alright, so apparently Kate is going to be wanting to get on here with us. Nothing against that. Kate's a wonderful person. Oh, okay. So, Asif, is the sound still not loud enough for you? All right, we'll bring that up a little bit. There we go. So, okay. Okay. It's getting pretty hot out. It's not a heat wave, so I'm gonna still keep on doing what I'm doing. Let's see here. Someone a while back had said take off your clothes because it'll make you cooler. Don't know if that'll help. It makes sense, but in a lot of games, at least ones I've played, clothing, unless it literally was designed to greatly increase or decrease your thermal, taking it on or off really didn't make much of a difference. Okay. There's a buggity bug. Oh! Nope! No. See if I can get some of these stone arrows back. Oh boy. Oh, and what did you have on you? Oh, someone else had to deal with you before me, huh? High health, high fortitude. It's the way I build my characters for a reason. That'd be a raptor. That'd be a raptor stuck in a rock. Oh well. Well, I got it free from the rock by scaring it to death. Okay. If I find it later, I might go ahead and drink it, see if I can tame it. Right now, though, I'm gonna drop off what I've gathered. What was that oil rig thing? This is a public server, so people have actually been here for quite some time and been building their own bases. And some of that is things like oil rigs that have already been built up by other players. So that's precisely what it is. I think I'll go ahead and hold on to the slingshot, because I can just pick up stones and use that as ammunition. That might be fairly useful. Is quick in the meantime ammo. And I'm going to switch back to my damagey bolts and save my trank arrows as well. But yeah, this is an oil rig someone else had played. So being that there are a few of these around and people have spike walls to basically defend them, if you need to go ahead and get some oil, these people probably aren't online right now, so you could go ahead and access it and take some oil out. I doubt that they're going to miss it. But, yeah, I haven't been looting it. I think it would be kind of douchey to take someone else's oil. But of course, oil is useful for making gasoline. Gasoline would be a great way to go ahead and my character's suffering a little sunstroke, fortunately. Alright. For gathering oil. That's what they're for. I distinctly remember seeing some buggies over here. I think you are probably stuck. Are you stuck? Okay, so we're gonna take you down real quick. Of course. Because why wouldn't it break right then? So I think I need to head back to base because the sunstroke is really killing me. I am losing health at this point. That and my crossbow is broken. I need to fix it. Okay. And Home again, jiggity jig. So, the water being there. Wood and fiber. Okay. And my crossbow is repaired. Make some more bolts while we're here. Go ahead and store this back. Alright. I'm kind of curious. Make a new feeding trough, he said. I'm preserving it. Alright. Metal, thatch, wooden fiber. Bop, bop, bop. I'm trying to go and let my heat stroke pass so I can get back to scavenging and stuff, but man, I need a haircut. Can't stay in there forever. Stuff to do, creatures to kill. Okay. Seeing if chat is acting up again because I think there are that many people in the chat. Okay. Resume. Okay. I had to refresh chat to be able to see the most recent comments. Go raid that oil rig. If I raided the oil rig and then the people that made it, who are obviously more established than I did, noticed that, they would probably go ahead and come looking for who did it. I don't want that to happen because it'll increase the chance that they will go ahead and raid bases, which oh, the slingshot is so pathetic. Okay. So I don't want to stir up trouble. Why is the forge so damaged? Chaos asks. Yes, because our base was virtually destroyed. I mean, literally, someone broke in one of the front doors, caved in the roof, destroyed a lot of the structure, that sort of thing. So that, and not a lot of stuff has gotten repaired as of yet. So that's why the base is in a rough state still, and the forge is still got a lot of damage on it. We haven't had a chance to repair it. JDB Cuber, nub. Yeah. Not gonna argue with that. Just yeah. I can just access it. Yeah, I can go ahead and go up to the oil rig and Yeah, there's really no need to destroy a forge if you're raiding someone's base. The only reason why you would spend your valuable resources on destroying a forge is if you were trying to completely send. Risk it for the biscuit. Volume ZZ says. You're saying that you'll give me a biscuit if I go ahead and raid one of the oil rigs. Is that what you're saying? What kind of biscuit? Because if we're talking buttermilk with maybe a little drizzle of honey, I might do it. Just sit here and cool down for a bit. Anything to eat? Nope. Sit in the shade. Chaos. If I was using the cactuses for sap, I would be using a hatchet. I use my fists to refill my water. What's gasoline for? Gasoline is for powering generators. Generators produce electricity for gas and allow you to power things like a fabricator. Name the moth Bumblebee. I like that. I'm completely fine with that name. Yeah, gas is for powering stuff. So, risking it for the biscuit, as they said. There we go. That's as much as I can carry. Heat stroke sucks, just to be clear. There we go. Really, Volume ZZ? Okay. Yeah. Finally, the heat strokes went away. And I got rid of heat stroke, went outside, and got heat stroke again. The heck, game, come on. Let's see here. I think I need to make desert gear. Desert cloth. Asking Earless his opinion since he's not staying in live chat with me. Of course he asks what's it cost. Behavior disable follow. Let's see here. I would eat the seeds. They don't spoil and they give decent food. You can eat seeds? How much hide? I swear he's a hide Nazi. Pardon my language there. 25, 10, so that'd be 35, 47, 47, so 67? Farm it up and then go for it, he says. Not sure. Use what we've got stockpiled. I'm sure you went ahead and got some of that too. But no. How did that not hit? Let's see here. Kaden Rigsby, how do you host and play in a dedicated server? I am not hosting. I am playing on an official dedicated server, so I honestly don't know how to handle your question. I'm assuming you'd probably have to hire someone or run the game twice on your computer. Okay, Raji Shing says, "Hi, I'm Brown." Okay. Chaos has a wonderful recipe for cactus broth. Definitely like the idea. Kaden, I'm sorry, I don't know again how to answer your question. It looks like Chaos has a better understanding of the situation than me. Making a fridge is a great idea. I agree with that. But again, lacking resources for such an undertaking. What did I just hear? Oh, Lustrosaurus. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I need hide. Do not want to die from drop. There we go. Ooh, the biggity bug. Come on, server. There we go. There we go. You've been here for quite some while, so I think you're pretty much stuck. So, hope you don't mind. But I'm betting you're a lot of leather. Maybe some meat. There we go. Okay. So, that easily went ahead and got us up in the hide that we needed, plus some. Gonna head back. My hatchet needs a little bit of repairing. Looks like another thunderstorm just rolled in. was able to get some hide, which I think is useful in some other fashions. But I hit the leather requirement, and I put that in there. I'll go ahead and use the rest of it later for the armor. I'm going to go ahead and take the sickle now to go ahead and get the silk and the 5 foot I need. And that's when I realized my cell phone isn't on silent. And Earless, go ahead and ask me to stop getting oil. Apparently I am ticking Earless off, but just go ahead. Okay. Okay, so question from Caden. Let's say he logs off and wants to get back on. How does he rejoin the same world directed at me gaming philosophy? So I would say what I do is I pick a dedicated server that I'm playing on and I favorite it. That way it's the same server every time. Also, at this point, people have asked me for the server name so many times, I can tell you it is NA Scorched Earth 733 off the top of my head. So I could literally search for any of that to find the server again. So yeah, I really don't have much worry of finding the same server again, because I have it favorited and I also have the server name memorized. Okay, let's see here. I think I got enough silk. I'm gonna head back to base. Silk, fiber, and leather. I'm gonna make myself some desert clothing to help. Alright. Lewis the Frog, thank you for joining the channel. Yeah. Whenever you join it, before you join a server, if you want to go ahead and get back on that server later, mark it as your favorite, and then sort the server list by favorites. So the only servers that pop up are ones that you favorite. That's the easiest way. Yeah. As Chaos says, just bookmark the server. Okay. And there we go. I'm not making a hat because I just don't have the crystal. Let's go ahead and pop this on. There we go. Protection from heat and cold, and minimal protection from injuries, but it's a whole lot better than cloth armor. But let's keep the cloth armor around, just in case. I like that Earless is setting up airlocks. Thanks, Jack Wheeler. It's been going up and down. I think we've hit 350 a couple of times at this point. Looking like you can actually see through here. Is anybody on the other side of the door? No? Alright. Oh, that's right, my hatchet's about dead. Let's go ahead. I can't repair it unless it's absolutely dead. Well, Lottie freaking da. You know, when I had suggested, you know, to Earless, the reason why there was so much oil in the base is because I had taken the advice from Stream to raid that oil rig, and his response was, Stream doesn't control you. I am so tempted to just go ahead and get tons of oil and just put it all over in different containers in the base, just to see how Earless reacts. Okay. Hey, cool boy sup, welcome to the stream. I asked, Chaos, I asked, Earless to read the chat. His response to your statements in chat was, I am aware. Oh, oh, Fearless, that. I had to go ahead and send a message to Earless that this double door design is a thing of beauty. Go farm wood, he tells me what to do all the time. Okay. He wants me to go farm wood, I'm gonna go farm wood. I'm gonna take Molly too. No! I can carry more wood on Molly. What is this? Ramshackle Equus Saddle blueprint. That's kind of awesome. And these are all the same base armor. Okay. You know what? That is a great question, Cully. I will go ahead and head back to base, repair my axe, drop off the wood that I farmed up, what little it was before my axe broke. And I will go and check on the moth. The moth should be tamed pretty soon here. Hey. Get him away. That's why I couldn't repair it. There was no wood in the workbench. Okay. Yeah, it might have woken up, but I don't know. Earless has been pretty good about being on top of it. So I doubt that's the case. Yeah, see? It didn't wake up, he tamed it. He named it Scree, though. His argument is it's not black, yellow, or even remotely look like a bumblebee. Anthony, welcome to the stream. Philosophical debate here on names with Earless. Basically stating the name should reflect exactly what it is if it has to look exactly like what you named it. I think we're both being silly at this point. Hey David, welcome back. Oh, chaos. Totally. The name he gave it has so much less meaning than the name that was suggested. But I don't imagine that he was putting that much thought into it. Oh. Let me through, thank you. Okay. That's the most carry. You can't eat seeds. Alright, that's cool. Let's see here. Alright. Yar Smuckers. Wouldn't it be stupid to have an ice wyvern on Scorched? That would be... Okay, let me put it this way. I would not need to have central cooling in my base. Ever. I should not need a freezer either. I could just go ahead and put all the food in like a bin and just tell the ice wyvern to sneeze on it occasionally. The bin will stay cold, all the food inside will stay refrigerated. I like the idea. Okay. But then again, that's just me. Drop stem berries. My god, Earless. Earless, I know you're watching, but that image I'm going to have to scrub from my mind. You knew I would go ahead and interpret it the way you meant for me to interpret it. God bless. Okay. So... Now he's telling me to check my Discord messages, but of course I already checked it a while ago. Yeah, making some torches would be a good idea. Let's see. Ghost Sniper, hi, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Crafting structures, metal, torches. Let's see. Is there any structures that I can make? Standing torches, flint, stone, thatch, and wood. Alright. I'm just gonna go out and get some flint. Chaos. What was it? I'm not gonna go into detail, but let's just say an inappropriate looking meme of Barney. And I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, I'm gonna make some standing torches. Okay, what am I missing for standing torches? More thatch and wood? Okay, well I've farmed some of that up already, so. Yeah, it's over here. Really? Nothing can be placed over here? Oh, wow, you can really get sandwiched between these two. There we go. There's some standing torches. I'll use what's left. Alright. Welcome back. There we go. We have some standing torches, and they have some spark powder in them, so there is something worth doing with them. Okay. And according to your list, Argents aren't super far away, which is a good thing. For sure. I'm gonna go ahead and keep on farming wood like he originally asked me to at this point. Are you stuck? Yep, you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Crystal.
I said a couple times, taking away from the game because I'm having to go ahead and type things out because I have to stop whatever I'm doing to sit here and slowly type, and I'm not the fast typist. So, as far as what we need for a fabricator is what you're asking, or
How
what
much
do we
do I
need, or what do we totally need for everything? Because all we need for a fabricator, what we're short on, is 15 crystal. But if we want to make things like greenhouse glass for, like,
Oh
a
no,
farm down the road, or
you're
if you
not.
want a desert head armor or other things, then it's going to be different. In that case, we're going to need more than just 15. So that's why
Just
I need.
max out on my weight.
If it's something hard to get, that's not in our geographical area, having more and not needing it right away is a good thing.
Okay, I have 74.
Okay. Did you go ahead and down an RG and get it teaming or no?
No. 1, we need a trap. And 2, I don't have any trank arrows.
Well, I have about 20 trank arrows on me that I could just give you. And we could probably make a butt ton more if we had more narco berries. So I guess because we have plenty of rotted flesh. So I guess I'll go ahead and just go out and I hate this glitch.
What?
The one where you try to open the door while you're on a mount, but instead the game decides to merge you inside the mount. Instead of letting you, you know, open the door.
Yeah, with how I double stacked them, you're going to have to hop off, open both, go in, and then...
Oh no, it's not the double stacked doors, it's just the behemoth gate that it happens to. All the bloody time.
Oh, well then you're just not close enough to the door.
The problem is actually that I'm too close. Quite literally, I am within the door, and that's when the glitch happens.
Oh, yeah, that will make...
But it's finicky how close is too close and how far is too far, so it's one of those little things that I just, every once in a while, I'm like, you're too far away, you can't open this. You're too close. You're melded inside your dino.
I found a little thatch hut from the Goon Platoon.
The Goon Platoon? Lovely.
Break in. Or water. Their water skin.
Okay. So, before you left, what you had said is to go ahead and farm wood. So I did go ahead and get some wood farmed up. Not, you know, a ton, but a decent amount.
How much is a decent amount?
A couple stacks. Like, I think 5 or 6.
I will use that in like 30 seconds.
Are you about to be ungrateful?
I'm just saying I will go through that in a second.
1,000. Oh, it's still here. But yeah, I understand. Let's see here. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we got about 13, 14 stacks actually.
Oh, okay, that's good. Once we get like 3 Argents, we're gonna probably pump all weight into those, and then there's a lot of trees over here that aren't like cactus trees, so you'll just get straight up wooden thatch, nothing else. So once we have Argents, what you can do is come over here with like 2 of them.
You do
and then just
understand that I have no idea where over here is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll show you once we get to that point.
Okay. Not only that, the chat has no way of knowing what over here is either. Why are you putting the wrong things in there?
Well, I'm not worried about chat.
I completely understand that you have no worries about chat whatsoever. That is not lost on me. On the other hand, chat is part of the reason why I do this. So, Stifu. Alright. This is a PvP server. Welcome back, Chaos. By the way, Fusion, hello, welcome to the channel. Sister Fister, welcome. Interesting name. Savage, hello. Volume ZZ, yes, PvP. It is
Oh,
a
that's
public.
a great name.
Yeah. I wonder sometimes if people come up with these names just because they want a live streamer to go and say something zany during a stream. I am not bothering to hold on to stem berries. Unless there's a reason why we should hold on to them.
Oh, we don't need them.
Okay. And let's go ahead and level up. And we're going to go ahead and put it into that. Well, if you had any doubts, Volume, the fact that our front door got blown in and the center of our building had been basically caved in when we got on the server. On top of that, when I was coming back from a supply run, random dude with nothing but a wooden club ran up behind me trying to club me in the back getting access to the base. Which I basically told to Stafu and then kicked his ass. And now, oh, Jerbo's all around us are just go ahead and getting all feisty, so we might be looking at a storm here soon.
Yeah, I'm checking. I think it's just thunderstorms.
I would be fine with that.
I need a shoulder pet. Alright, don't kill this turbo over here.
What? Kill the Jerbo over there?
Don't. Not.
Please do not murder that particular Jerboa, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we have a Equus saddle blueprint. It's actually kind of nice.
I'm gonna open it. Hey,
Oh,
I need narco berries. I need narco berries quickly.
Oh god.
Play. Play. Like, as soon as you have any, come back. Grab 'em. Okay, that's.
Oh, by the way, there's some narcotics being made up in the first,
Yeah, mortar and pestle.
yeah. Because, of course, we had no narco berries, but plenty of, you know, rotten meat, so I figured, why aren't we go ahead farming up narco berries and making narcotics? Come on. Oh, by the way, you may notice there are some standing torches now. That was a request of the chat.
Yeah.
So
when there's more people on the server, don't use them.
Yes, they attract attention. I get that.
time is it for you right now?
Like in real life?
Yeah.
It's approaching 1 a.m.
Oh, holy, wait, what?
Why?
Okay, I thought you were 4 hours behind.
Okay.
You're only 3.
Okay. So, would you like some trank arrows?
I'm fine.
The guy that's constantly going and saying don't waste trank arrows doesn't want trank arrows.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna be taming anything, so there's no point for me having them on.
The guy that also went ahead and pointed out that there were Argentavis near where he was flying that he could have tamed. Maybe if he had some trank arrows.
Like I already said, we need a trap.
What is this thing that you keep on saying that we need that I am unfamiliar with? You cannot just bola a Argentavis and then simply go ahead and trank it, because that's how I used to always do it.
No.
It's not that hard.
You never did it. Maybe Pteranodons. But
are you talking about the really big Quetzal?
No.
Okay.
Quetzals don't spawn on this map.
Okay. So.
No, I'm talking about the one with feathers.
Oh, the thing that looks like an albatross.
I've never seen one of those, so I can't answer you, but it's the only bird with feathers other than the griffin.
Okay. Does it look like a really big seagull?
No.
White feathers.
Okay. Okay, then it's not the only other bird without.
Okay. You have tamed a Jerboa.
Kind of. Yeah, this is mine.
There are many like it, but that one is yours.
This is Pipsqueak. I know.
Oh, by the way, you did see what the definition of scree is, right?
Yes, I am aware of what scree is.
Okay.
I do not care that it has no relevance to that. I'm just saying. Don't
Okay.
name a bird.
As long as you're aware that the chat feels that Bumblebee is a better name than Scree.
I don't really care.
There's this thing called caring. It's something you don't do often. Maybe you should consider whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. Just saying.
I said I do not care.
Yes, I know.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
By the way, keep the bird in here, or the moth in here, because it doesn't have much HP.
So the place that likely people will focus on destroying by flying in and bombing our ceiling, that's where you want to keep them off.
If somebody's going to raid us, keeping it outside isn't going to protect us, and keeping it inside will protect it against wild dinos.
Okay, so my question is, do you need to go ahead and create a small little tiny indoor paddock for the moth that's made out of sturdier stuff so it's not likely to get killed in a raid?
No.
Okay. So after the stream is over and it ends in a few hours, and I log off, if it somehow dies because someone attacks, you're not going to be upset.
No.
Okay.
Because that's just how Ark is, so...
Oh, did you want any normal bolts, by the way?
Sure.
Alright, in the
To
chest
me,
just next to me, there'll be 50.
Alright. Make a fabricator and then give it to me.
Okay, I will in just a second. I'm going to put our remaining narco berries and rotten meat in here. That way it doesn't spoil as much. Is the crystal in the workshop? Yes it is. Structures. Crafting. Fabricator. I'm going to need to go ahead and make some cementing paste. We'll need to bring some oil and... Let's see here. We need to go and make some more spark powder. So. I'm just going to go and grab some stone. Okay. Gonna be spark powder. And you are going to be... What are you breaking now? Is that what I think it is? A giant adobe trapdoor.
Hatch frame. Now we can fly our bird out without going through the cancerous process. Is opening both of those doors.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to go and use a lot of this, I used all the carrot nut, but I'm gonna have to use a good portion of the chit nut to make the cement paste needed for, Oh yeah, no, we can't make it. We don't have enough chitin to make enough cement and paste for it.
What do you mean, how much cementing paste do we need?
20.
20. How much chitin do we have?
Over 100. Maybe I just don't have enough stone in there. There
Yeah,
it is.
it's the stone.
Yeah, it's the stone, you're right.
Cementing paste only costs 4 chitin. We don't
Yeah,
have...
it's the stone that's causing the problem. Alright. God, cementing paste takes forever to make. Okay. I don't know why you don't want any oil in the workbench. We need it for crafting things like fabricators and other things. Is it okay for us to keep a little bit of all the crafting stuff that we use for materials in the workbench?
No.
You're just being difficult.
No, I'm just trying not to die from OCD.
By making it difficult for other people.
I'm making it organized.
You're making it irritating.
I'm making it organized.
You're making it irritating. Alright. Fabricator is crafting up. It'll be in the workbench when it's done. You can help yourself. And yes, I left oil on the workbench, and no, I don't give a crap. It is a useful building material to have in that location. There's no logical reason why it shouldn't be there.
Organization.
That's not a logical reason. In fact, organization should imply that yes, most of the materials should be stored elsewhere, but some should always be in the workbench of each crafting material for the sake of quick and easy access because it's more efficient.
Had nothing to do with organization.
No, it's about having it properly organized so you can use the materials fastly without going ahead and efficiently. That's the goal of organization, is efficiency. It's the whole point of organization. Organization for just the sake of organization is inefficient.
Okay, well, I don't care.
Okay.
This pillar's really making me...
Are you bugging out about some other random feature with the base?
Raptor staying here, because its hitbox is weird with that tail. And...
Leaving all the doors open, why?
as I was doing stuff.
Because you were doing stuff.
Just chill.
Let's see. No, I don't want that there. Keep that. Oh, just wondering why we have doors that open straight up into the fabricator. I suppose, though, I should go ahead and take some of the oil and make gas. Oh, let's see. Oh, how convenient. The oil's right here in the crafting bench, right next to the furnace.
Now,
yeah?
This is the reason why I went to talk with Kate.
Alright. Should I make spark powder for the furnace, or would you prefer I use wood?
Spark powder.
Okay. Do we have any flint?
No, you're gonna have to go and farm a little bit.
Okay.
That's basically what this game is, farming simulator. But with dinosaurs.
Okay. Alright, once again. YouTube, fix your crap. Okay. So it looks like Steam lagged for me again. Alright, Savage J. Welcome to the channel. Hi Skippy, welcome back. Cameron Terry. Welcome to the channel. The Game the Night. Welcome to the channel. I will request you please refrain from spamming my channel with advertisement for your channel. I don't do that to anybody else's channel, and yet I get people to subscribe just fine. So I would ask you to realize that maybe making more content and getting people interested in that way might be a better avenue to gain worthwhile subscribers. I don't know of anybody that has become successful on YouTube has ever done so by spamming other people's channels begging for subs.
Okay, I'm gonna make a dump chest just for you, because this is annoying me. Dump all your random stuff into it, and then eventually you will sort it. Deal?
Okay, but if I think a resource should be in a crafting area, then I'm probably
Just
gonna...
now.
There's going to be those resources left in those crafting areas.
Answer is no.
Well, then you're gonna be constantly cleaning out crafting areas of things that you feel don't belong there, and I feel do. Because every time I have to run and get a resource to build something, I'm probably going to grab excess and leave it there. Because of it's a difference of opinion, which, you know, I will do my best to not leave stuff in random containers, but I will leave stuff where it is useful and efficient. Is that okay? If you want me to go ahead and use that dump chest, I mean, it's the compromise I'm asking for.
Okay, there is a chest near the workbench. You can put all of your access there. It's close, so you don't have to...
I have to go and take it out of that chest and put it in the object that I would make stuff in, and then put it back when I'm done making. When there's ample room in that crafting station. Don't tell me you don't get what I'm pointing out.
Oh, I totally get it. It's
okay.
Just so unorganized.
Why did you leave both doors open yet again?
Because I'm transferring dinos outside.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know. Okay. I think we both complain to our own extents.
My complaints are valid.
Are you implying that someone's complaints aren't valid?
I don't know. Am I?
I don't know. I haven't been able to develop the talent to read your mind yet, so I wouldn't have the basis to go ahead and understand how your mind works.
Alright, what level are you?
Let's see here. Where do I find that?
59.
Yep.
Oh, 11... No. What is that? 9 more levels.
I made sure to put all the charcoal in the same spot. By the way, I would like to be making jerky and putting it in the preserving bin that you asked to be made, but we have no cook area because you destroyed it.
What do you mean we don't have a cook area?
Where do you want the food to get cooked? Where's the campfire that I asked you to make, you made, and then...
Yeah, I destroyed it.
Mm-hmm. Your Jeroboa just crept right on top of you. Just thought you should like to know. It might be nice to set up a cook pot, but of course, you know, I could build one and just slap it down where there's room.
You will die. A horrible death, if that happens.
You know, no, see, if I wanted to die a horrible death, I'd take our resources that we've saved up, make about 50 campfires and spread them out as wide as possible. But I'm asking nicely, where would you like the cooking area to be? Because you placed it last time and then went and destroyed it shortly after.
Give it to me.
I don't have one. I haven't made anything yet.
Oh,
Would you like me to make one?
I make a campfire.
I was planning to go with a cook pot so we could use recipes.
Can't cook food in it.
Yes, you can.
I did not know that.
It is a smarter way to go about doing things. Oh crap, we need more flint for it. Alright. Why do you feel you need to go ahead and line all the dinos up in the most compact means possible?
Organization.
Earless?
Organization.
I'm starting to wonder if you have like a nervousness or disorder or something to feel that this much organization in a video game is necessary. No judgment. I'm just concerned about you at this point. I mean, right now we could be utilizing our time farming up chitin to be able to go and make cementing paste for the sake of making metal doors and working towards the stuff we need to power turrets when we get them, and maybe even, you know, ammo for those turrets. But your focus is lining dinosaurs up neatly. I will try to respect your need for organization. By not haphazardly leaving things about. But can we work on developing the base? I mean, you're doing a great job of it, by the way. Have you decided where you want the cook pot? No, you're still there?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm assuming that you weren't listening to any of the questions I asked you.
You would assume right.
Okay, so that cook pot, wherever you want to put it, is in the dump chest. Since you weren't responding, I figured I'd just leave it there to figure it out where you want to put it, so we can eventually, you know, start making jerky instead of, you know, just sitting on raw meat. It looks like some of our walls are still damaged.
Oh, where?
Behind where we're storing all of our resources.
Oh, yeah. Should fix that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna check the exterior, see if I can repair any more walls that way. It would be terrible if that's how they got in next time. Unless you're planning to replace these walls with, like, stone at some point. Alright.
Okay, place the pot down.
Alright. And you don't like the pillars, is what you said, right?
Yeah, it interferes with the dinos coming in and out. We should be able to safely yep.
There you go. No pillars.
That's so much easier. By the way, the only access to the Fabby is through windows.
Why?
It's to protect it.
Now, question, this protected Fabby, is it have an adobe wall at the back of our building that someone can easily use metal tools to gain access to it?
Like I already said, I am fixing that.
Okay.
You sure this cooks food?
Am I sure the cook pot will cook the raw meat? Have you checked it yet?
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm pretty sure it does. Unless something's completely changed from the last time I played Ark.
That is probably it.
We still need it regardless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this isn't cooking any food. You need to make a campfire.
Then I will make a campfire.
Or I want to place that, so it's all good.
What was that?
I already know where I want to place it.
Directly under the cook pot?
No.
Okay. You do realize that there are campfires in the dump chest that you can grab one at any time, right?
Oh, there is?
Yeah, grand total of 4 of them. I had actually made one, not remembering that they were there.
Okay, the campfire is inside of the beds.
Well, that's gonna make a hot time to sleep. You've already moved all the meat. Alright. we're gonna put this in there. Check this. Okay, so someone took some of the hide and oil out of the,
Oh no, the oil got used. We have enough gas for a while. No need to make more.
Okay. So to repair the almost destroyed forge, is it okay if I use the some hide, or do you want me to hunt up hide?
We don't need to repair it.
You realize that it's down to a quarter of its health, right? The next time
Yeah,
we get
but
raided, it'll be that much more likely to be destroyed. Then we'll have to burn even more resources
it's
to
fine.
make it.
Going to destroy it anyway to look for metal inside of it. Oh, by the way, heat wave. So.
It's okay, I'm not going far, I'm just getting some more flint for the base. You're sounding a bit tired.
Just a bit.
And the textures are broke on everything again. Alright, shouldn't run out of flint for quite some time then. Yeah, not too much has been going on. Building up some basic resources, figuring out how to better protect the base. Are you wanting to replace some of the exterior walls with stone?
No.
Okay. What's your plan then?
Fence foundations.
Okay, and what types of wall will you be putting in those?
Stone.
Okay, so rather than replacing the walls, you're just going to add extra layers.
Yeah, if we replaced them, then we would die of heat.
Oh, okay. Well, if you build off of the fence wall for the dino paddock all the way around, that will probably work because it's perfectly in line with the foundation already.
Yeah, I can't because it has to be a little bit in front.
It will be a little bit in front. That's what I mean. It's parallel to the existing foundation. So there'll be enough room for you to still put a wall on it. It's not directly on top of it, but parallel. I thought it was supposed to be cooler in here during a heat wave.
Oh, it is. You'd be dying a lot quicker outside. Because we have both of our things running.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that we don't need to have the forge on right now. We really need to smelt this metal up.
No, I turned everything off and it's...
Still as hot as balls in here. I'm now suffering heat stroke. Did we turn the base into an easy bake oven?
Oh, I'm dying really fast out here.
I'm not seeing a difference.
This might not have been a good idea to come out here.
Well, that goes without saying. I'm once again turning everything off. Ah, it's a little cooler now with everything off. Ah, no, not.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yep. Yep. Over in the far corner over here is the coolest spot. If you come over here. Why is this the coolest spot in our base? Is it because it's the only place that is adobe all the way around?
No, there's no way to actually tell what's the coolest spot.
So this icon in my bottom right hand corner that has this little fire tuff on it that is gray now but is red and much bigger when I'm in the rest of the base is an indicator that this is cooler.
Oh wait, you're only hot?
Yeah, I'm only hot.
Oh yeah, you have 60 fortitude.
That and I'm wearing the desert gear.
I'm wearing desert gear.
Okay.
I might die.
Jacob Jones says, yes, an easy bake oven. Y'all need some air conditioners. I'm not going to disagree with that, Jacob.
Level do those unlock in? Because if we had like 2 of those, we'd be fine.
'61. Level 61 is AC. But we need to go ahead and build a Jenny as well.
Oh, thank God.
Thank bloody God the heat wave's over. Okay, so I think it's the fabricator is where I make the generator. Let me see what I need for Jenny. Structures, electrical, Jenny, electronics. I don't know if I have electronics learned. No, I do not. So we're gonna need to get some silica pearls. I think I know where I can find those. Although, honestly, I'd prefer to go and take one of our raptors. It would be faster to go and get the silica pearls and get back.
Yeah, you can make a saddle. I think
the
we
raptor
have
doesn't
enough
have
hide.
a saddle yet. Oh, that's right. The raptor I had a saddle for got killed.
Oh yeah, did you not get the saddle from that?
From the raid? You expect anything that was on any animal during
the
the raid?
raptor that died, or did it die during the raid?
It died during the raid.
Ah.
So there was no way for me to recover that saddle. So now I have to run across the base to get other resources.
It's like 2 seconds of your time. It's not gonna kill you.
Nope, it's not gonna kill me. Definitely won't kill me. But of course, you know. Might be more efficient if our supplies was next to our crafting area. And that's all. Okay. And we're gonna go and up your carry weight. Just slap the saddle on you. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, I need to eat something before we go. I'll just raid the berry bin. Oh, and when you took all the meat out of the campfire, did you feel necessary to take all the spark powder too?
Yeah, because I had to destroy the thing.
Destroy what thing? The campfire's still there, unless you made a brand new campfire.
Damn, I had to destroy the cooking pot.
Why did you?
Because,
Reasons, I'm sure.
No, with the behemoth gate frame, there was a hole where if someone had a flyer, they could land on a roof and then just come in or a base that way.
What the?
Happened.
I rode into one dino, it became merged with another dino and became unable to be used. So I had to go in and get off that dino, get on the other dino, move that dino back, and then get on the dino I intended to use to go ahead and get to where I'm intending to go. Which is going to be the lake bit. So I can go ahead and get some silica pearls. And hopefully avoiding a lot of predators in the process. Quick and easy silica pearls. Go that way because there's too many predators this way. Any other? Here we go. Alright. I think that should more than cover our silica needs for a little bit. And off we go. Why hello, Velociraptor. Another Velociraptor. There's a bunch of raptors around our base. Just thought you might want to know. Well, technically this is an official PvP server for Scorched Earth, so yes.
What did someone ask?
Anyone here, play PvP official. I assume that that's what that question meant. Okay. Okay. Do we want to set up windmills as well, or no? Just electrical generator.
No. We don't have enough wind here. We only have 20%, and that won't do anything.
Okay. Turn on. Okay, one electrical generator has been made and is sitting in the fabricator. So I take it you're against building a well altogether.
Oh well, we'll fit in there.
Okay. Other than a Jenny, is there any other Ingrams I should be learning to go ahead and get our base powered?
The electrical wire. Oh, music.
Right here. I told you there were a bunch of raptors near our base.
I don't think it was raptors.
I'm looking at him, so, and he's attacking me. I'm tranking him. He's unconscious.
Alright, what level is he?
20. Male.
Might as well tame him.
That's what I was thinking.
All of our stuff doesn't pass.
Taking some food from the, feed trough. Throwing it on him. I'm gonna go ahead and take Mo and Molly and farm up some narco berries. Oh, and unfortunately, due to the threat of the raptor, all of the dinos are all over the place in the pen now.
Yeah.
So, sorry about that, bud. How do you want to set up the wiring and the Jenny and all that?
Well, right now we don't really need it, so. Because we don't have anything that requires power.
Well, you wanted a couple air conditioners, right?
Yeah, but you're not the level, are you? And we don't have a polymer.
Okay. But we could definitely look at getting that, right? I'm not that far from the level. Wow. I
What?
have never seen a raptor tame so fast. It's like
Already tame?
it. Oh, okay. It is a level 20 raptor. It's right next to our base. It just keeps on eating and eating and eating and tamed.
What the heck?
Yeah, I know, right?
How did that tame so quickly?
Oh, we have a female.
Nice.
So, and the one we just tamed is a male. Maybe it was the pretty lady effect. Do you want to bring Ripjaw into the base, or shall I?
Know what that is?
The raptor.
Sure, give me a sec.
Alright. Oh look, I leveled up. Behavior, disable follow. You know, putting your moth right into the food trough does make it slightly difficult to get in the food trough.
It was either that or put it in the well spot.
Looks like we no, I did not want to.
Just put it in the over the well.
I can't organize. You figure it out. Okay, let's pop back in the chest. Let's see how everybody's doing today. You seeing some new people in chat. Rebecca Deuce, welcome. Lewis, welcome. Same goes for you, Tim Deuce. Let's see here. Yeah. Kelly said, haha, ready for some raptor bow chicka bow wow. Tim Deuce asks, please play Ark Ragnarok. I will definitely look into that. That's something I'm hoping for. I wanted to wait until Ragnarok had the Scorched Earth content added into it before doing it, because they still haven't fixed that yet, from what I've been told.
Oh, it's not that they haven't fixed it, it's just that it's never been there.
But I was told they were looking at adding it, yes?
Yeah, during the actual release of the game.
Do you have any idea how far out that still is?
I believe I was told around the 17th. But I could be wrong.
This month or next year?
Yeah.
Okay. So there you have it, folks. What was that?
What?
all of a sudden there was this big thud at the side of the base.
Oh, I was moving the umbrella.
It's like, did we get firebombed or something? Okay. So I'm making up some more narcotics. By the way, I'm clearing out the clay that's just sitting in
Huh? I've been using this. Why is there spoiled?
sorry, accidental click. It's been fixed. Okay, level 60 has been obtained. Believe it is next level that... Oh, we have access to the refrigerator now. Also the oil pump. Also, if you wanted to, I can go ahead and unlock the blueprints for the Metal Behemoth Gateway.
No, that takes like 2,100 metal.
Wow, you quoted exactly how much it took just for the gateway. You want to go ahead and quote exactly how much it takes for the door to go with that?
I think it's only about 600-ish?
Try more.
950.
Try double plus some of your original guess. Shall I shave you the trouble? It takes 1,500 metal.
That's fun.
Yeah. We could probably easily mine that up, mind you. But I think what we may want to consider,
More forges.
well, that and once I hit level 75, I think we need to buy a vault and just make one of those.
Yeah, definitely.
Because well, it's quite apparent that unless we go ahead and make things tough, we're not going to go ahead and get very far in this game because people like breaking stuff, especially when they think they can get stuff out of it. Go ahead and just drop those. Drop those. Okay. What are you doing now? You are going to annoy the piss out of someone.
Yeah, you just honeycomb your base and people can...
Well, no. You look how which way this wall's facing.
Oh yeah, that's triggering me.
I knew it would. Why'd you break the door? Anywho. Wow.
Why?
Why is it off? If you come over to where I am standing, and you look at the alignment of the walls,
How the heck did that happen?
also, what happened to the wall torch that was here? The standing torch. that was like right here. Is this
think
the
it's-
standing torch peeking through?
It is.
Do you want to keep it?
Still works.
Still works. Now that's how you make it a wall torch. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like, is that a decorative texture of some sort on there? Nope, nope, it's just a standing torch that's got merged in a wall. Alright. We got some jerky cooking up. Fabricator. Did you need help making the fence foundations?
No, I've already gotten that done.
You've already gotten that done? You mean they're already up?
I just need wood and thatch.
You're short on wood and thatch? Oh,
Yeah.
you did do an amazing job. Yeah, yeah. Looks like it's gonna be beautiful. Well, I will go ahead and farm up the wooden thatch for you then. I'll just go ahead and take good old Molly. Come on, Molly. We're gonna go on an expedition. Good golly, Miss Molly. I think there are some knee-high plants that kind of spawn. Oh, no, someone's already planted those flat. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit farther away from base, where there are some actual trees growing. 'Cause that's a better way to go ahead and get wood. Okay, man. Oop. Thank you so much for the subscription, Tim. Thanks to you for sticking around for as long as you did, Jacob Jones. You have a wonderful day. I just spotted another moth. Always when you no longer need them. Oh, that's a raptor. Alright, well, I'm gonna go over there and get what I have in a farm. Never after causing me any problems, I'm gonna go and pound his butt flat. Because these little knee-high plants are great for wood. And they also go ahead and give you berries too, so, you know. This is the most efficient way to go ahead and get the wood out of them. Let's see here. Up. Okay. then. Trying to figure out what I need to drop. We can go ahead and definitely drop those. Those. That allows a little bit faster movement. Oh, Molly's crawling. I'm close to base though, so. Oh, I overloaded Molly just a bit. I may take some of the heavy wood off her and run it to base real quick and come back and get her. Yeah. Yep. Be right back, Molly. Hang in there. Is it okay if I go ahead and just dump the 2 stacks of wood like in the first chest I see?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to leave Molly out there any longer than I have to. Oh boy. You're not making this easy, are you? Go out this way. There are too many doors the other way.
This would definitely be an annoying base to raid.
Well, unless they come in the back door, back wall.
Unless they come in the roof.
Oh, the roof would make it easier. This mother-loving moth is flying right up to me. It's taunting me. It's like, hey, you couldn't find me for like the entire start of your stream, tame me, but guess what? Here I am. Moth. Okay, Molly's gonna be coming in with a fairly decent load in the big pen if you want to come and unload some of the stuff off of her. So I can run out and get the rest of the stuff you need. Unless you're too busy.
Yeah, I'll unload some. Hold on.
We may strongly need to go ahead and farm up some meat, as we do have some carnivores in our group that could definitely benefit from, they're not just being berries in our
We're gonna have to make another preserving bin.
Why are we gonna have to make another preserving bed?
I have to destroy it to fully encase all of our stuff.
Okay, can that wait? Or is that something that you feel needs to be taken care of right now?
I'm gonna be hopping off in a sec, so.
Okay, well, I unloaded basically everything off of Molly, and I will go ahead and get right on that preserving bin. Crafting. Wood, fiber, stone is what I need.
It moves your character so I could get past.
You could have just said,
95.
do you want a preserving bit or not?
How much does it take?
$20. Now I have to run back, pardon me, through the series of multitudes of doors to get other supplies out of here. You get that this is definitely aggravating for someone trying to raid us, but intensely aggravating for those of us that are trying to actually do stuff in the base, right?
It'll keep the raiders out, that's all that matters.
opened the wrong door and ended up with scree butt in my face. Your new preserving bin. So, if this doesn't accomplish what you want it to accomplish, like if we come back and the base is thoroughly decimated again,
we do it better.
okay then. Alright. Do it better. Okay, now what did I need to go ahead and get next?
Oh, where's that preserving bin?
It's in the dump chest. In fact, since we're low on fiber, as you commented on, I believe the sickle is on my person. Okay, I will go ahead and get us some fiber.
Maybe I should make all these doors stone, but then it would be really hot in here.
I'm gonna say this: when I get an AC unit, how is it planning to go ahead and? Are we just gonna have one small room that's gonna be our cool room that we sit in during heat waves? That we just cool that room? Do you know which room that's going to be?
We'll probably have to make one.
Okay. I'm making myself torp. Benefit of high fortitude characters. You don't have enough stamina to do something? Do it anyways. You recover your torp so quick it doesn't matter. New meme, do it better.
It's gonna be
it replaces the just do it Nike meme. Just do it better.
Okay, so I need fiber.
Yeah, I know. I've been farming it. Right now, my inventory, I have 3 stacks plus a little bit.
Alright, that should be enough.
I will meet you at the supply lockers, in which I will be dumping it into a supply locker. At which point you can get it from there. There you go. Actually, no. It's this door. Aha!
We have so many doors.
Yep. How are those walls for the exterior of the base coming?
I have none.
What are you missing to make them?
Wood.
So those stacks and stacks of wood I brought back and put in the supply locker, none of them actually got applied to the project that I was harvesting them for. They got placed to the more internal walls.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to bring back the last of this fiber, and then I'm going to go ahead and take Molly out, and I'm going to find more places to get wood from, because the areas that I farmed were farmed dry. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and go over to the dump chest to dump up the sickle, because I do not want to bring it with me. This is the wrong way. my dump chest is where
This
now?
way.
Okay, found it.
So here, then you go in here, and then you go in here.
That's the dump
Simple.
chest? I thought the dump chest was right here.
Oh no, the dump chest is...
Yeah, I found it already.
Right there.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the amount of doors we have in here is actually kind of ridiculous.
It does seem excessive, but I kind of expect the people that raided us the first time to raid us again. At which point, when I come back from the server, because tomorrow, the next stream will be a 7 days to die stream. So, when I come back day after tomorrow, I expect it will probably have gotten raided again by then. And I expect there to be like a hole in the side of our base and several of the doors to be destroyed. But there being a strong chance that either people will be waiting to ambush us like today, or that there will be, you know, some stuff still left behind. That's kind of why I've been not, so focused on farming, because I'm worried that whatever we farm up is going to be lost again to whoever decides to raid us.
Okay, now the only problem I have with what I just did is all of these doors are dope.
Yeah.
So they can just hatchet or pike right through it and it wouldn't really take them that long.
Okay.
So I think what we're going to have to do is replace every single door in here with stone.
Okay. Does that mean you have to break the doorways or just the door?
Just the door.
Okay. Oh boy.
I'm gonna break the ones that need it, but the ones that aren't really actually protecting anything, I'm just gonna leave.
Alright. Okay, Kali says, Meltman, I have an insane idea. Use only the outer doors. When you finish the stream, close them all. Yeah, no. I don't think that idea is as insane as it sounds.
Yeah, that does actually seem like it would be nice, but...
Is that a Carno?
Where?
There looks like there's a Carno up on the hill where I normally go mining. I'm gonna go ahead and get Molly farther away from it.
Oh yeah, the Carno will destroy that Marilla.
Thankfully, I think I saw it before it saw me, so that's a plus. Good to know that Carnos spawn up there. Or rather, good to know that I didn't find that out a hard way.
I don't know how many doors to make, so I'm gonna make 7.
As long as you got 3 doors down.
What do you mean 3?
3 doors down. You don't get the band reference, do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Would you have gotten it if I said as long as it's just the doors?
No.
It's okay, Chris. You're young. Some of my old fartsy references are bounded over.
Oh no! I just made a bunch of wooden doors, not reinforced. I need more wood.
I know you do. It's what I'm farming for, apparently. I need to farm twice as hard as I was, though. Is that what I'm hearing?
8 times as hard as you were.
Okay, then. Well, why don't you come out to the big dino paddock and take the wood that I have off of Molly, and that way I can run right back out and get more wood. I'll just sit here and wait for you. When does the stream end? I do 8-hour live streams daily, so we have a couple more hours before the stream ends for the night. Larkane, hi, welcome back, bud. Okay, you got all the wood?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm now going to go the opposite direction of the Carno, because that seems like the smart thing to do. Hey, do I see? Wow, I am only seeing cactus trees. I'm really not seeing any other source of wood. And as you know, cactus...
if you collect cactus trees, they still give you wood.
Yeah, but not usually as good as actual trees.
Oh yeah, definitely not as good. How many more doors do I need? 1, 2.
Everything okay, bud? Oh, no problem, Tim. Oh, little Lustrosaur was hiding amongst the shrubs that I stomped that give wood when you break them. And I heard him cry out in pain. I'm not going to kill him because, you know... Wait, we do need the meat, don't we?
No.
You're saying we have plenty of meat in the food trough? For the carnivores?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't eat that much when we're offline. Don't eat the usual amount. wow, it's 5:13.
Yeah.
I would
Alright.
stay on.
I'm
But
about to
I
arrive
gotta
with a load of wood. If you gotta go, just dump all the stuff that you want to leave behind for crafting supplies in the dump chest, and I'll make the walls myself.
I'll just make the walls and place them, and then I'll hop on.
Alright, well. I hope that that's enough wood.
Probably won't be enough for everything, but
Well, then I'm going to go ahead and follow you. And apparently put the rest of the wood in here. And then I will unload the rest of the stuff unless you've already got them taken care of. Nope, you don't. Okay. So, let's see here.
actually might need wood. Or stone.
You're joking, right?
Not sure.
Okay. That should be really easy to get. Let's see here. Come on, Mr. Cream. Okay, so I can't move the dinosaurs. Almost. Okay, well, it's a fight to move any of the dinosaurs. Because they're packed in tightly together.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Then why'd you do it?
Organization.
Organizing things to the point where they lose their usefulness is good.
I can see a flaw.
Really? Pray tell, explain this flaw to me. Oh, by the way, I may have broken a little bit too much stone with Mr. Cream. If you want to come grab some, that would be fabulous. It's gonna take a while to get back to base.
I'm placing.
Yeah, I can see what you're doing because I'm that close to you. And now I can't see you because you ran the opposite direction. Do more taming, please. I will go ahead and look at do some more taming towards the end of the show. Right now I'm trying to focus on structural and lots more killing. Wow, Tim. Sir, I think you may be a tad bit bloodthirsty. You do realize Nightbot is an automated program. It would be hard to screw programming, Tim. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's impossible because I'm sure someone would be creative enough, but it's an AI.
So I got 2 layers of the wall.
Somehow, Mr. Cream ended up with a torch in his inventory?
Put that there.
Why? Oh, that's...
So, night farming, I can just pop it on a saddle.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll put it back. I assume you're going out to get wood then? Was that cough a yes or a no?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Now we can actually see.
Okay.
Who wants Melt to shoot me with tranks?
Tim, I didn't read
Not,
your message out loud, but keep in mind that Earless can...
not reading chat. I'm being messaged.
Oh, Kate
Yep, I
is
got
reading
some,
chat and trans letting you know.
got some helpers.
Yeah, yeah. Cedric Cornelius wants a small base tour. I don't know, Earless. You think that'd be safe?
No.
Alright, so, since Earless is apparently in charge of security, you're gonna have to piece together, what the base looks like, since we're on a open, official PvP
Here,
server.
I'm going to give you a visual. Doors. 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 There's your visual.
Yeah,
Now just imagine
yeah, of course,
a
as
whole load
I
of...
am, moving supplies in and out of the base, you could probably see the amount of doors that,
Doors.
Earless
Doors.
has, installed for the sake of base security. So, here's a door. There's a door. There's a door. There's a door. There's another door. There's a door. Oh, we better shut this door. There we go. Oh, we need to go out this door. There's another door there. There's another door there. There's a really big door. Behind this door is a door.
Oh, rain! Rain is coming.
Now, of course, behind these walls, there's more walls. And because behind those walls are honeycombed passages with more doors and walls. And there you go. There's the base tour. I don't think you can tell where things are on the inside.
That is the point. Okay, I'm coming back with about 9 stacks of wood.
Alright. I'll go ahead and get some more stone.
I think I lost the
Kate
base.
stated in the live chat, why would you assume it was me? It could have been crit. Because so far Earless has only mentioned you. As far as who he's been talking to, he hasn't mentioned crit. So thus I assumed based on what Earless has said in voice chat. So yeah.
When did I say that I was messaging with K? Oh,
Mm.
earlier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the wrong way. See, I'm even getting lost in this. Oh, I don't know. I think I already trolled him enough, but thank you for the suggestion.
What?
Oh, people are telling me to troll you.
By doing what?
Oh, no. Nothing specific. They're just trolling you. I mean, the first thought that comes to mind is shooting you with a trank arrow.
Trying to unload
What are you trying to unload?
wood. Oh my. Oh. Pop.
What?
I will break this door.
Okay, so I trolled him a little bit for you guys.
I have no issues breaking my doors.
I'm sure you don't. You could always make more.
Print doors for the base. Open a shop and call it Doors R Us.
Doors are us.
We are doors. Doors are us.
Does that mean our base is becoming adorable?
Please never make puns again.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not making a knock on heaven's door.
I quit.
But I'm getting more stone for you. Why you quit? I'm also getting sand. That way you can make more adorable stuff. I mean Adobe stuff.
Triggered.
And all my headphone users, including myself, probably just went deaf. Thanks for that. But of course, that's exactly why you did that, right?
Wait, you can post a RIP headphone user warning in the chat before 2-minute delay. Actually, you can still save your viewers.
I don't know about that. With how many times you've already done stuff like that, I'm pretty sure they may already be deaf. There were several requests to increase the game sound several times. How many stacks would be enough?
Infinite. Great. Thanks.
Well, we don't have infinite storage, and I'm about to fill the container up, so,
Oh, that's a lot.
well, it's sand and stone, so... Unfortunately, I'm getting a sand at a higher rate of return than the stone. Bless you. Dude, seriously, you sure you're not getting sick on me?
My throat is just being weird.
Oh, hey, you know, you have a problem with your throat just being weird. I have a problem with my whole entity being weird. That's just me. I think after this load with the Doty, I might switch it up and use the Anki, so we can have some flint to go along with all the sand.
What do we need flint with? For?
Bolts, spark powder, any sort of fire device that provides illumination, gunpowder. Oh, just a few things that might be a little important.
Oh yeah, gunpowder takes that.
Gunpowder requires spark powder and charcoal, which of course spark powder is required for flint and stone. I wonder how many times people make Flintstone references while playing Ark.
5.
You've never seen someone make a Flintstone reference during an Ark
No.
gameplay.
Never.
But, I mean, literally, you spent a good portion of the game farming flint and stone. I mean, the jokes, like, write themselves right there. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon you. Pardon. Why did you punch yourself?
I punched you.
Yeah, well, you missed me. And I think either your Jerry took the hit or the moth took the hit.
The moth is not even near me. Jerry 2017, 2017.
Alright. I'm grabbing the Inky. We got heaps and heaps of sand. Time for some Inky action. The Ankylosaur kind of looks like he's sliding around on the ground as he's running.
Have you seen the Morellatops running animation while it's eating?
No. Well, yes, it glides. It stops walking at all. Just
Yeah. It
hovers
just moves
over the
its
ground.
feet. It just moves its feet and it goes forward.
Wow. Okay, so did not think about this, but I was like, yeah, sure, I'll get tons of stone when I'm farming, just like I do with a Doty. Nope. Farming with an Ankylosaur, it's like, screw this. I'll give you a little stone, yeah, sure, but really, I'm just gonna give you all the flint you could ever dream of.
Yeah.
So this was not a good plan. I'm going to bring him back because he is nicking my
Dodex get stone and sand, Ankies get metal.
Yeah, by the way, you had backed our raptor up so far that, you know, his entire tail and butt is hanging out the wall. So you may want to consider, not that raptor, the other raptor. The other raptor that has a lot of rough meat on him.
And flint. Alright, let's see if I can shoot him.
Yeah, he just took damage.
Is he taking damage?
He was. Yeah, and there's an injured mark on him. It's gone now, but his tail was bloody in a spot. So, yeah.
Oh, it's just it just shows. Like, I didn't get a hit marker.
Well, his health went down. That little cross that was the symbol of his health went down. It did recover quickly, but you were effectively injuring him. Okay, so I think the stone, flint, and sand container is pretty much full. By the way, why did you take the other raptor out?
Thing.
Hmm? Hunting, you said? Well, it looks like the base is successfully all stoned up. Except for one spot, which I don't think you could do much about. Was there anything else that you wanted to achieve before you had to log for the day, bud?
No.
Justin, to answer your question, this stream was my first kind of look at Scorched Earth since I'm very new to it. I was hoping that Scorched Earth content would be included in Ragnarok, and I was kind of waiting until that happened before hopping onto Ragnarok. But I am definitely going to be considering playing Ragnarok, hopefully in the not too distant future.
A very distant future.
I think I said not too distant future.
Insanely distant future.
How does one get into vaults?
You mean, how do you get into a vault?
How do you get into somebody else's vault? Oh, you had a mate.
What? What?
I was, okay. I downed a terror bird and it had a mate. I killed the terror bird, and all of a sudden its mate came out of nowhere and decided to try to kill me too. So, that was fun. And it looks like that those terror birds may have eaten someone. Because,
No, I know Ark says that they ate someone, but they actually didn't. They just spawned with that loot inside of them.
oh, come on, though. Mate Boosted 1 is the owner of this vault. Mate Boosted 1. What a name. Well, I have some more meat and some hide. They can be used for our base. I'm taking out those terror birds that were mate boosted, which was a little bit scarier than I thought it was going to be.
All mate boosted means is that they lay eggs more.
They're also a bit tougher when they're mate boosted.
No, they're not.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Why would someone ask me to do them a favor and spell tuna sub backwards?
It says it means.
Is that what I think it means? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I kind of figured the joke.
Old one.
Why is there stone just laying on the ground here?
As I didn't want to organize it.
So now you've taken to just throwing stuff on the ground when you don't want to organize it?
Well, I kind of accidentally picked it up. No!
What did you just do?
Mate,
Do we need to
make an adobe wall.
make an adobe wall? Why am I making an adobe wall?
Unless I messed up.
How bad is it?
One wall.
Okay. I'm navigating through all our doors to go ahead and get to the stuff to make an adobe wall. Let's see here. Fiber thatch. Just one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want me to bring it?
I'm just outside the dino gates. Here, just put it.
I'm just gonna put it in this chest here with the wood. There you go.
Organized, tilted.
Oh, actually. How's the doors coming? Do you feel we have enough yet?
Yeah, I think we should have enough doors, and if we don't, then...
So I'm thinking the bigger open area that you left towards the center of the base, I'm thinking that might be our AC room. Since it's a little bit larger, we could probably relax and not be in too much risk. Oh wow. You definitely shored up the base quite a bit. Do we still have a way to access the roof is my question.
Yeah. I think. I hope.
You think and you hope, but it doesn't sound like you're sure. We have a place where we could put a ladder. There's a large room here that has some open space that has a hatch.
Yeah, I'll make a ladder.
Oh, I need to eat something.
It is essential to survival.
Yes, it is, but I've been busy running around doing stuff, so... Funny thing is, I'm not dehydrated. yet another access point, I think, was near the... Yeah, we do have a roof access in the crafting room. You just have to jump on top of things. But the bigger room might be a better place to be going in and out of. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably best. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to fall on your head there. Oh, and then you knocked me down.
Denied.
Comes a question with all of the doors that we have. The fact that one of these hatches directly goes to our crafting room, I'm kind of wondering if we should destroy it and replace it with a normal wall. Because someone could fly in and blow that one hatch, thinking it might go to something important, and have access right into our crafting room. What do you think?
I think we need to get that section of the base done tonight, so that can't happen.
What, you mean the roof, the ceiling?
Yes.
And how are we going to go about making this fortified?
I need you to count how many ceilings I'm going to need.
You're going to go ahead and put a ceiling on top of our roof? I need to be clear on this because...
Yeah, tell me how many ceilings I need.
5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40? If you're trying to cover the entire roof, but that's going to cover your hatch for your...
I'll make another hatch, and then I'll put that above, and then that'll be fine.
Okay, so if you make another hatch, you need a -4 from the 40. So...
That's it.
well, actually -6 from the 40, actually, in the way I'm looking at things. So that means that you need 34 ceilings? I could make them if you're too busy.
We need thatch.
Alright, I will go get thatch. I almost want whoever raided our base the first time and destroyed everything to go ahead and try it again. And then just go ahead and... Just so I could go ahead and watch them, like, completely... Just absolutely...
Use themselves.
You just go... Where did they find the time to build this layered kind of annoyance that's a base? Oh, on the upside, I'm probably going to come back with a lot of cactus sap, so we'll be able to go and use all that sand that we have farmed up to make even more adobe.
Yep.
And again, the benefit of a high fortitude character. I'm out of stamina, but I'm still chopping things. Normally this would risk putting someone else into torp, but my character, he don't give a flying.
Demonetized.
Do you know how many videos of mine don't qualify for monetization?
Like everyone.
No, no. Ones that are involving Kate and Tigers tend to not be qualified.
What about
But
critical?
critical, it seems 50-50. But if Kate is in the video and critical's in the video, it's guaranteed. But if it's just critical by himself, it's a 50-50 chance. Because he tends to be less...
Just
well,
me.
he's very easy to encourage. Let me put it that way.
If it's just me, all you have to worry about is yourself.
Yeah, pretty much. Which is one of the reasons why I enjoy making videos with you. I don't have to reel you back much. With everybody else, though, I'm wondering if I have to put a hotkey on Discord mute. But yeah. I'm gonna eat some of this cactus sap. Let's get my food back up. Alright. Inventory is pretty much full of thatch and cactus sap. Mostly thatch.
Okay, how many ceilings is that?
I believe it is 34 that we have to make.
Okay, I'm making 13 right now.
Okay.
It's just a matter of me being able to move to get the clay. Is all 800 of that done?
Yep. I am.
Alright,
It's in the chest.
okay.
And I am putting some wooden thatch in the chest as well. And I am grabbing the sand to combine with the
Okay, I'm making 26.
feel free to let me know what you're shy on. Please tell me clay, because we'll have that in space.
Yeah, it's clay. Make clay.
Shouldn't be a problem. There's roughly, I think about 300 or so making up.
Alright.
And at this
So
point,
that'll be
it's
about
cactus
600.
sap. It's cactus sap that we're short on now.
Oh, we have cactus sap in that preserving bin.
Oh, okay. Well,
If you want to go make the 5-minute journey through a labyrinth to go get it.
5 minutes? What are you talking about? I'm already back. If you could kindly move your naked butt out of the way. I'm gonna go ahead and throw the cactus sap and some of the sand in the other there we go. There we go. I'm using both Morton pestles at the same time for you. That should go ahead and make that real quick. What else are we going to be short on?
I think that's it.
Okay. Well, I will meet you on the roof then. Or do you want me to go and haul some panels up there for you? Well, okay. I'll just leave the doors open, and I'll see you up there. Oh, did you make the adobe hatch that you'll need, the second one?
I will.
Okay. It's sad that a lot of the adobe windows that we made are really not going to be useful.
Not going what?
Not going to be useful?
We'll just throw some windows on there, and then if we ever are getting raided during online, we just pop them open and start shooting out.
Well, no, you've got the adobe windows covered by stone walls on
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot.
3/4 of the base. His windows
Yeah,
are covered.
I completely forgot.
Yeah. But hey, the adobe windows that we have that are looking at the main door in and out, those could be useful for, you know, maybe sniping some fools. I wonder if I can even open the gate from here. Nope. Nope. Can't open the gate at all through the window. So on top of these, this roof that we're putting up now is where we would put anti-air turrets, right?
We would just put a bunch of turrets on top of there.
Okay. And you mean specifically auto turrets, so they can defend while we're not here, right?
What did I just hit?
Is everything okay, bud?
I hit something and it's making all of the names appear above everything and I can't see.
Well, I can't see because you're physically in the way, so can't check for you. I would say probably the Morton Pestle. No.
No, I hit something in my...
Nothing's damaged in here, bud.
No, nothing's damaged. I hit a button.
Okay. Do you want me to go ahead and start putting up those ceiling panels while you try to figure this out?
Oh, okay, I figured it out.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
To what?
Let me... hatch. You know.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, just let me place all those, cause...
Oh, I'm just thinking here. Oh crap, this was the stupidest thing I could have ever done. Could you bring me a ladder?
Why?
Because with how you designed something, there's no way out, short of dying. Or destroying walls, and I don't want to destroy walls.
What do you mean?
How big is the hatch?
Or?
The roof. You know what? I'll just chill and I'll wait until you come up here and you'll see why I need a ladder.
Yeah. What about it?
Yeah, how am I getting out? You mind installing a ladder somewhere for me, please? And thank you. I'm just gonna go. This would be a great place to hide, you know, your moth, though. No one would ever think to look here. And if someone blew out the bottom floors, they would possibly miss this altogether. They literally would have to come at it from the roof in order to find your moth. In fact, why don't we hide all of our flyers, like, in this little cubby? Okay. Knock, knock. Don't... Okay. I'm trying to stay out of your way. Are you not able to place it anywhere?
Yes, this is the best. What are you doing? No, don't put it up there. Don't put it up
Why?
there. Come on. No, take it back down here.
Why? This is a perfect hiding spot for it, though.
No, because one, its wings will still
You're gonna
pop
put a
up through
roof on
there.
it, aren't you?
And two, we can't access it. There's
Yes,
no
you-
easy access.
Yeah, the roof.
Yeah, but
You have to
easy
access the roof
access.
anyways to go ahead and get through the hatch, right? So...
Quick and easy access.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just hang in there. You're gonna fly out with the trapdoor shut, is my question.
No, what you do is you get on it and then you fly up to here, then you open it from underneath.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised you're doing it that high up, but okay. I mean, it gives great headroom.
You can't place large storage boxes otherwise. You're gonna need more walls.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm kind of surprised you did it that way.
Oh, I messed up.
Yep.
Really hope you didn't count exactly. No, you did not.
You sure? I may have gotten maybe 1 or 2 extra at most.
I have 7.
Wow. I really
would've
messed up
had
that
it.
bad?
Yeah, I would have had 8.
Okay. I did do it as a rough estimation, so... My bad.
Whatever.
Now, are you going to just do walls? Or are you going to do some windows? Or... Because I think
we need stone walls.
you're just going to make them stone walls? Not adobe walls?
Well, I need the outside done first, and then I'll do the adobe.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and go get some wood.
What it is. Oh, there we go. This is where I want. This is where the spare hatchet is. crafting. Boop. Okay. Whew. Door I want to shut. I want to shut that door. And this door. Not with me on this side. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to get some wood. Any of the... Oh yes, some of the wood plants respawn. Oh, there's a supply drop.
That's 7 days.
Gaming Bro. Welcome to the channel, and this is PC. And Adrian, welcome back. Let's go ahead and see what this purple drop has in it. Oh, you bloody tease!
What?
Second I go to loot it, it disappears.
Ah.
Yeah, exactly. What a bloody tease. Anything you need besides wood while I'm out here?
Thatch.
Thatch, wooden thatch. Alright. You just had to go and take a crap right then, didn't you? Someone put a farm plot out in the middle of nowhere. Just a small farm plot. Oh, by the way, how do you grow carrots? I am curious about this.
You grow carrots.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna get off.
Is it too late for you?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you wanna finish this.
What
please.
exactly in your mind needs to get done? Stone walls and then adobe walls on the inside? Earless? I don't know if you've already gone or what, but I can't hear you anymore, bud. Okay.
I know, I'm kidding.
You kidding me right now?
Okay, I was going to say something, but I forgot. It was LOL. Please read chat more. No, I'll try, Tim Deuce. I'll try. I wonder. Alright, so Earless is gone for the evening. I think he was not actually supposed to be up and actually stayed up past when he was supposed to be in bed and was discovered by a parent. This is what I was not aware of and just kind of realized with the overtones of the female voice that had popped up in the background of Discord. So, I hope he's okay. I hope he doesn't end up getting grounded. That is an interesting place to have left you. Okay. Not going to judge. Does make certain things kind of difficult. Oop. All right. All right. So you, since you're kind of getting in the way, I move you that way so your tail's no longer causing an impedance. Okay. Let's take a look at what still needs to get done. On the outside. Actually, let's do it from the inside. Okay. It looks like he decided just to go ahead and go with it. And make it just stone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it would 10 roughly. Where did he end up leaving this character? Pipsqueak. That's what he names his Jerboa. Come on. Oh, not getting in and out that way. That's for sure. Alright. So what'd I say, like 10? This is not the right way. Ah. Oh, all these doors can fuddle me so. Okay. Okay. So we'll need 4 stacks of stone. Let's go ahead and just... I think we'll have enough. Okay, we need 4 more. There we go. Unless my numbers are terribly off again. Which is entirely possible. Because numbers, they're a thing. I don't always do them good. Alright. Still move with this. Okay. Ups a daisy. 6. So we definitely need more. So I'm thinking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. Yeah, here's my calculation. Oh, and I'm gonna go ahead and stop here. Enough for 1 more. Let's go ahead and get more stone. All right. Let's see here. All right, Tim Deuce, you have a wonderful day. Thanks for joining us. As far as Christian Paul Flores, thanks for joining our chat. You've now been blocked from due to your comments. Better luck next time. Feel free to enjoy the show, but live chat's not something you're gonna have access to anymore. Privilege. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go, folks. This should hopefully finish us off as far as getting these walls done. Okay. You know, I probably should not be walking around with this much stuff on me. So I'm gonna pop that in there. Pop that in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and shut some of these doors. Okay. These are all shut. I can see how it's definitely going to be a challenge for anyone that wants to breach this. Okay. That's what I thought. No. There. There we go. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4. Now that sun's glaring. 5, 6. 6 and 6. Boy. It said that towards the end of the stream, my channel has evolved to people popping in just to advertise their channel. But that happens sometimes. Okay. Thank you, Tigress. I know you are. Oh boy. That sun is just like right in the most douchiest position it can be in. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Okay, and we got that level up. Okay. I'm once again gonna put it in movement speed, but that also means that we have air conditioner finally unlocked. Ooh. And that has refrigerator unlocked as well. Oh, I bet you could reach anything, Tigress. Oh man. You know, I think this stream has been going from the 8-hour stream. I think this is the longest I've gone without doing an intermission so far. back in we go. Why did it make me dismount this way? Come on. Come on now, game. There we go. That should be more than enough. Alright. So slow. Oh god, Tigress. Yep, there's no way for me to put these walls on from the inside. Had to be done from the outside. Oh, wait. Nah, still wouldn't work. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I want to make it 3 high. I don't think we need to worry about construction anymore. I think we covered what we needed to cover. This video has been mostly us repairing and rebuilding after the raid destroyed a significant amount of the base. Oh, Cake! Welcome! Welcome back, Cake! Coming in right towards the tail end of my stream. We did get devastated by some mean heads. They decided to destroy the base. But thanks for the help from Earless Knight. It inspired us to build the base even stronger. Where did Earless end up putting the... He destroyed the preservation bin and not put it back up? Oh boy. You crafty little devil. So crafty. I have to give you credit, Earless. That is a tricksy way to hide the preservation bin. How often was I just running right past it, not knowing it was there? Okay. That being said, Ripjaw here. Gonna up your damage. I think we just need to go and get a little bit more meat before we leave. Before we call it a day. I'd originally intended on spending this stream getting a whole bunch of wow. I didn't quite expect that. Ooh, they're still coming after me. Ooh, that was crazy. They got all kinds of pissed. That bull Morello did not like me messing with the female Morello tops. They are returning back to whence they came. I think I'm gonna play with them some more. There he is. Sorry, but I need the meat. Alright. Cake, this is a PvP server, which you can tell by the many doors. We originally, this is an open server, anybody can join. It's NA Scorched Earth 733. Is a PvP server. Thank you so much, Dane. Why, hello. Recover as many of these arrows as possible. Did I bring the backup hatchet? No, I did not. Gosh dang it. You wait right there. Benefit of having a good speed and stamina. Why are you flying? Backup hatchet. Now we can go back over to that ankylosaur and finish him off and get some meat, because we want to pack the meat the freezer up and everything before I log, because it's going to be a couple days before I can come back. There we go. This dino was a toughie. Alright. I'm a little fatigued at the moment. from overworking myself. Torps recovered. All right. Alright. We'll hook the meat up, we'll put it in the preservation bin, which I think I need to make a whole lot more spark powder for. Which I think we can do just nicely. And that way everything stays well and preserved while I'm offline. What is it? Is it 1 to 1? Oh, 2 flint per 1 stone. Okay. All right. You lovely folks don't want to sit here and watch me go ahead and grind down spark powder. Oh, wrong way. One of the reasons why I wanted to do this was my own character's personal hunger. Okay. Yep. Preservation. Spark powder in the preservation bin, and come over here, and this one. Oh, that's a lot of heavy oil. There we go. Oh. So easy to miss this thing. There we go. We are going to be very low on resources, so a lot of farming is going to have to happen next stream. Can go ahead and see about. Hello, Gavin Howard. Welcome to the channel. the spark powder. Okay. That way we turn these perishable cactus saps into non-perishable clay, which can be used for construction. Hey Ace Jade, welcome to the channel. I was able to squeeze it in. There we go. And it's officially night. Oh, that's too much. I think what we can do here, since the cactus sap is perishable, whereas the we'll throw this remainder cactus sap back into the preserving bin. That way it will stay fresh, should we need it next time. Alright. Oh man, that sucks, Gavin. Go ahead and save the rotting flesh for next time, because it is very useful in making narcotics, which can be used to knock dinosaurs out. So you can either tame them or butcher them without them having to be conscious for it. Humane butchery. Yeah, thought so. Sounds like like someone was walking around outside the base. Oh, there's a drop nearby. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's crouch, but it's mostly closed. Level you up. Let's see what's in this wonderful little drop here. Cool. Looks like it was very starter kind of stuff. Actually, I think that I need to go this way. Oh, no, not here. Okay, so in that drop there was some primitive clothing, a couple javelins, a hatchet, and a torch. Alright. Take this. Gotta put that meat up here. That preserving power to go with it. Hopefully that'll allow that to keep. This door is going to shut. This door is going to shut. Go ahead and shut this door. Alright. Okay. Bed takes 15 wood, some fiber, and thatch. Hide. So we're going to go ahead and take this, this, and this. One thing we're just missing is the hide, and I punched up quite a bit of hide. So what I'm going to be doing next is I'm going to make a second bed, because I imagine if someone does go ahead and raid us again, they're going to destroy the obvious bed near the crafting area right here, if they make it in that far. So this bed will give us a second respawn point, amongst other things. I'm going to leave some basic crafting materials here. But I'm going to put this bed in a completely different location. See, right here, there's really no reason to come up here for anything other than, you know, hide stuff. It's pretty much the center of the building, but it's off the ground floor by one. So what I'm planning to do here is, since the only way out is to hop into the feed truck. This way, we have a second respawn point in the building that puts us basically into the center of the building. It is less likely to go ahead and be destroyed by raiders. Hopefully. It's kind of an experiment for me. But, oh crap. No. Onto the ladder. There we go. This way it won't necessarily be accessible. That being said, I'm gonna go and close this up. I'm gonna log my character out right here. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in for this continued look at Scorched Earth Survival Evolved Ark. I said that completely reversed. Ark Survival Evolved DLC Scorched Earth. Tomorrow night is going to go ahead and be 7 Days to Die, and we're hopefully going to go ahead and either be doing the Scarcity server or the Challenge server if the lovely Tigress is back from her time away from the computer. But for now, I want to say thank you everyone for tuning in. Stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye for now. Hey.